See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now, we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Dr. Koboy, Aqua Banapom to say.
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi in Timanja for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw any one, so very judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. 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 Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi mi da sepa also nyami ishao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen.
Okay. All right.
And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa first one na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men sam kakra no nti sia ba men kofi
Mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyam a ye de ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se e adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebe no mu pia mo ma e kwadi titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia o titi ase na nsem tu kwan e konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire na the park or tie Ekosiisen taxi no able AM 1 now so Nina can be and ya bomb one basso among body and a radio scrum.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that
medase nedi kan no mame encha wetie for bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso ewo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen susu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase Emma Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba doc boko de
obi nyame adom
isi ache
emete won kanso ache
yeah fantastic congratulations on your new appointment
thank you very much but obo humodi so obo humodi area I mean I say ko Ekosiisen de Iti,
medase pa.
Yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check a sense of my what you for you.
Sure, at you for Joseph. Yeah, that's it.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
Medase. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending cannot.
Medase, no pay. Maybe I'm going to Uber. It is our band. Matthew programs now. Now, I'm in China. Oh, just Obi Banam say. I know the idea na pia boba because I over it in your mask that's what force me am African simple me that's so am kwansa me da Ghana force was
ana me so no obi ni kwere ba ko pe butu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu mu Asempa de butu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni other part a wona me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Chief Baine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokoa
oh Yankopon adum bibia dadin na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year the person should not be confused about separate identities, no?
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here, or connected the two. Until and you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mode combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Already, we are experiencing some encircling gloom. This darkness we are seeing, and looking at your posture, we know that you have promised a lean government. You say less than 40 ministers. And you, the MPs, yes. Mr. Speaker, I know they can't take it. Now that we are coming into minority, be prepared. Be prepared. You see you can't take it. Mr. Speaker, even if your flag bearer, who is now president-elect, said 60, we are going to see how many of you will make it. We are going to see. You said 60 ministers and deputy ministers, all inclusive 60. Mr. Speaker, we are going to see how you are going to protect the public purse. We hear from Honorable Setekwe that you cannot implement the free SHS. We await the outcome of your policies. Mr. Speaker, we are aware that this incoming government is going to implement this Nkukon Kitinkiti policy. The Nkukon Kitinkiti is a social intervention program. We are going to welcome it. But you say you are going to reduce taxes. You are going to repeal the betting tax, the e-levy. You are going to repeal all these taxes. You are going to reduce the taxes at the ports. We wonder where you get the money to implement the Nkukon Kitinkiti.
This is the true nature of who you are. This is why the Ghanaians gave you a vote to commensurate with the numbers you have. Yet you said you haven't learned any lessons. You haven't learned any lessons. You are still walking like this. Talking, you cannot tell us we are a government. Look at the size of the government. Is this a government? Is this a government? This is less than the district assembly size of anything.
Mr. Speaker, very soon it will get to its end. That disease that is making us suffer today, I give you 6 months. You will go through the same process. But Mr. Speaker, don't worry. The rules book we have, the standing orders. I don't want to ask you to look into your books, your standing orders. But I want to tell you that there's no way that a business statement is required to be subjected to a vote. Read for me. Read. We've passed this. Read it. Read. You quote me a rule that requires that a business statement. Go and read the old rules and this one. Read the old rules. Mr. Agboja, read. You see, you are aspiring to be a new majority leader. Behave yourself. Don't behave yourself. Don't act as if you are still in minority. You claim you are a majority. Behave like somebody who is in majority. What's wrong with you? Read where you can find in the books.
To tell us, how do you adopt something in Parliament without taking a vote? Tell me which rule tells you how to adopt. Can Mr. Speaker just decide that the House has adopted without members? Tell me. Consensus. So there's no consensus here today. We don't have a consensus. So tell me which rules you are using. There's no consensus.
Honorable Dr. Matthew Opeku Prope. Opoku Prempe, yes.
It's not hyphenated.
It's not.
It's not.
Only the Napo is together.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I thought
minority leader and the majority leader have come to an understanding as far as government business that we can pursue this session that we are undergoing. Just to get up and say that Ghanaians have totally rejected MPP and all his bills and all his encumbrances is a very, very unfair statement, Mr. Speaker. It's a very, very unfair statement in the sense that there are other things that have been programmed that I think that we shouldn't even bother to do. Why should we at this time take up any bill, whether it is environmental bill or social bill? I think the new government then should come and start, because we are resetting. And I agree, Ghanaians voted for resetting. So, Mr. Speaker, let's probably, the only thing we have to do is to take the vote on account and close shop. We should not continue with any business here, because like Honorable Okujeto said, and rightly so, Ghanaians have voted for the resetting agenda of Nkoko Nkiti. So, not only that, Mr. Speaker, apart from the vote and proceedings and maybe his end of service benefits that he's very much interested in, every other thing, social protection bill, second reading of bills, third reading, so that we have enough time to do Article 71 business and do vote on account, such that, yes, if it is not worth doing, it's not worth doing. Please. So we have agreed on resetting. Let's close shop on everything. Do those that are interested in that will further his own personal interest. And close shop. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, let me commend you for the 4 years of your leadership in this House. Mr. Speaker, we may have our disagreements, but it is obvious that members' welfare have been key to your leadership. Nobody can take it away from you. Mr. Speaker, the institutional empowerment you've given to Parliament is equal to none. It's largely because, Mr. Speaker, we had you as a speaker coming from within. Mr. Speaker, I don't know whether you are being retained or a new person is going to be appointed, but I pray that if they decide, Mr. Speaker, if they sack you, Mr. Speaker, of all that you've done for them, they are going to sack you. Of all that Mr. Speaker has done for you, you are going to sack Mr. Speaker. We will see. Mr. Speaker, if they decide to retain you, I know Parliament is going to benefit. But should they decide to retire you, Mr. Speaker, they can do it, oh, they can do it. They are unpredictable, they can do it. If they decide to retain you, the happiness of this House will gather further momentum. However, if the new government decides to bring a new speaker, that speaker should come from within. We don't want an outsider. We want somebody from within who would understand us.
Someone can say for one seat.
There been a two. Oh, there you two. Made the back one count there. 2 cities there. No crown. We are gonna for beggars and no wedding, but you ever find a because they say no Bruno and it for no Nebuacos. So, into no need the son near mammy and say, I dear and Crawford do whom come mock or what dear me, Yamina maker. Okay. Because I've said, because Bibia me my pang hotel, our Ghana. Nami Jidi say, yeah, I'm your phone, ya beja tumbi. I was the first person I make her say, Sa fool near the politics, you know. MY. Yeah. Because Mekai Passer in the year 2015, when he was a very close friend of mine. Sure. Trying to regulate this fool, yes, I buy this, young farmer individuals, no woman may in Obi. Me who said, I been bien ho would to me, I was our sector. Intimidini. After that, I apologize, sir. Kufor the year, Papa Kufor the year, Rollins the be Orajo Mahama animals the be Kufor gallon in Yamina. A buy and you be who say 2 minutes anymore because 1 fool and I hit out 2 o'clock. 2 Ufa sa OPEC near mana. You don't control. So the American crying to be control OPEC. Omu cry tonicasi. Otiase.
Yes.
Inti you say you miss out to me. Inti me be patch or say am for me and find yet politics people. But what the or some well, sa suti sa I hono went me. And no see all corner or the giant 14.
Yeah, for a gallon.
For a gallon. Yeah. And then another kufuado at the gallon in I'm 64. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
Gallon and I'm 60.
Yeah, gallon and I'm 60, almost 70.
Thank you.
And a liter no and I'm
14, 15, 17 money. And
they are not so person the babes.
And no me share and I say mini penny. A foot on a hodia one fat. Seko fire obi. Kadi woman is a wo time cry na 14. Na OPEC, you are the luckiest timer. Na crude oil, na $30.
Yes.
But near ton 14. Okay, I say me nyabutre. Yan ton is na say the ebenyano a costra. Not as a woo increase in bium. But a costra no increase in yashi. It didn't see a dear a opana by any year. Never for my Ghana for a boy and some more. But I see a num, sir, you know, or no the only and near non farm rat Ghana cities.
Gallon.
Now 14 are the Bejay. What catch a Ghana for say 40 will be the cost 64 will be mean to about mouse. You in the reference, you know, you are trying to tell everybody say,
oh, the baby
over to me are you because I had a DJ and now they could do her. And to me are better than you. And it's a utumamia, I said to me maintaining where my standard is. That gives me the experience I would do come on. And I'm Mr. 14, the oh yes, I one general says I young more bino. Into no the onion 30 Ghana cedis MIN instead of 64. Obi media no pay ebejano.
Figures we're interrogating the figures because 20 years came and nominate a chebidu krum nominate idea. Here light and not who for the MP. But men na go push the agenda the license. You know, we have worked together. I mean, we are you know about parliament is didn't you know. Now before say expectations, you know, he would have been the president we never had, but he has now become the president.
We wish we never had.
We wish we never had, because I think that I say the party.
Correct. Nanado.
I say the party.
I say MPP.
I say MPP. But do you know, sir? Professor Paul Boateng was very philosophical.
Yes.
Says how about you know? The party MPP no, the ballot paper no so.
Hey,
what is Asem no? It was profound and philosophical. And read from Dr. Atta Kennedy and listen to Dr. Nyahu Tamakro. These are people who praise the trail MPP perform. Look, I spoke with a very senior member of the MPP. Me money do. We have been in the trenches together. Now my friend, I'm sad about the outcome of this election for you people. What bregu? Obi Asemu party na mom. They have a long way to go. They are missing this if you say. Ajumadin and this are power ya brain. Ajumadin so at the Yadimisa was here. The first and foremost thing they say, Prime Ben, you bet me for so boy, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Nana Mamu, Aye, Nagana, Aye, Ghana fan into my proper friend. The biggest joy that I can get is to look at all the indicators. Economic indicators, social indicators, and all the other things. Let me who say they are moving in the positive
right direction.
Then, me who say no. But I have a strong conviction in the ability of John Dramani Mahama, his desire, his passion, his determination to succeed. Me you sure say, nyame bebuano, nyame no do na babedu baby we do. That God will give him what it takes. But I call on all Ghanaians. Say, we are confronted with Hydra-headed challenges. No Hydra-headed challenges. See, I can't say the politics in one best over. We will not be able to make it. We must demonstrate a little sense of nationalism. And President Mahama recommended Apostle Eric Kwabena organize a forum biwo.
The National Development Conference.
And now push say nationalism, patriotism, the sense of the nationhood, and yet the overriding and overarching factor by travel leaders. Into various positions of trust. No? They must put Ghana first. Ebi a mekasa na nkofo say o de Bibiana de Christo sumo bom.
But there are people who amass almost everything I can once a week. And baby, woman that can woman to sorry no more best this can almost spend it. Why can't we think about Ghanaians? Why do we keep monies under our bed when Ghanaians are suffering? Obi, I've been reflecting the past 3-4 days about this whole fertilizer business. Why should fertilizer be in the rooms of MMDCs in their homes when the lands are lying fallow and crops are not doing well? Cocoa production is going down because we can't fertilize the land. Fertilizer is moving from one DC, one way. I don't know about what I say. MPP for crab your home say and change your man into your cop. Near Quaco, I could boot your man near Kofa. And this for now, provided protection. They must also look at it, say, what don't somebody compare point to be a show. If you are doing genuinely, say, may come to protect it, the national asset. It's a very good thing that you should do. You know, taxpayers' money, but you're very careful. Say, Ochinabino, young confess appropriate be and say you did, then say party needing. Until let's do it with some decorum. Let's not say change of government, but you know, our political opponents are enemies. Let us not say tit for tat. All the baby a community, yes, so yeah, the baby, it will be a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Can we see ourselves as Ghanaians and put Ghana first and focus on developing and making sure that the public good, I didn't say public good, should be our major and guiding it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Brejo, ti kron kwe chino.
Mumayeni namu Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikronkwe Chuno Mumayeni naso Sobiaye Samdio Kana benyam koso Kana betumpom Enti mumayeni naso Sobiaye Samdio Kana benyam koso Kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. So 33 minutes after 2 Tuesday afternoon, the 17th day of December. You know, September of December 2024. It's a Tuesday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen Sony, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yena munyana seni en Simon munyana kwaba. Emfa mumra Asempa FM. So it's yet another day in the year 2024. Yedanyamia se washa yenso moja edi emu afusane techema da abodwe mu a na sinkutoni yede manyame enye easy. It's been a very, very, very interesting year, the year 2024. A lot has happened in this year. Banyamia dom enche in some 14 days from today would enter the new year. Yes, so nyame se na akawa fi mo no on fire in chat. Say ujidi anawaka amen. Ebi our office na wutie mi wo fie wo te ka mu na wutie me ka amen. For making this incredible choice. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. And we have an interesting show. Enra na sanki the majority leader in Ghana's parliament, MP for Efutu constituency, Ebedi Enkomo, Bibinti went to me a mekayensa ewo eha. Banyame adom ene wajiatum se obewa ba bekayensa. Nti Alexander Kwame na afenyomaken Ebedi Enkomo. It's an interview you cannot afford to miss. Tell a friend to tell another friend. Say on fan afidie no ento Asempa FM na ene yene the Honorable Alexander Kwame na afenyomaken Ebedi Enkomo. For some time now, so you intimate for community concern segment no emremo ene
yɛde bebremo momfrɛ na baby amowo se bibi kɔso amani nye ho a mode atodwa aban mu mpanyifo etie both the current government and the incoming government mpanyifo nyina etie already some names pop up who is going where, and we are compiling that list. Some very, very interesting names and are popping up who are likely to be part of the new John Mahama government. We are live on YouTube, live on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. We are live on radio Asempa 94.7 FM, and then online, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimi etie on mobile and so no ubetima downloading apps. No yewo Adom Online app and my Joy Online app. Oko Radio Garden app and so ubetimi etie e was so. So we do everything possible to make sure say emfa honi baby awo. Ubetimi enya Asempa FM etie na wenya Ekosiise dwumadie wetumi etie enti buckle up and let's do this together. It promises to be an exciting journey from now till 6:30 p.m. Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show is live and airborne. Mamin Fast Sedama yen production team Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete Omaihene Kwabena Sante Ena Ekia Boachewa Yadom Omunina Brian Ekosiise On Asempa Ebremo, and we fly on the wings of our proud sponsors A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, Provident Insurance, Tontina 74, and a Royal Kingdom Estate, Yawo Kese Built, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And you may ma yedi Ekosiise Abremo. Mr. say, oh, sharing with YouTuber. Let's know where you are watching us from. Within any baby, I will share ifi. Na yemfa within tuja. Same for Facebook and so me who baby I will share ifi. Na memfa within no and tuja. Nathaniel Agri. Also, oh, sharing from Agunan Kwanta in the Ahanta West District. Wow, it's not a municipality actually, Fachame. It's a municipality now. Master Planner Junior also the center of Ghana, Kintampo, and Awoshayin, Benghazi de Beck TV. Ose Obiam Anane Benjamin in a Jesso. Good afternoon to you, and you're doing a great job. God bless you. Thank you, my brother. Thomas Boating, Ose UK, Brighton to be specific, and Awoshayin, Thomas Boabin, aka Ijaba Yedase. Gordon Jima. Osei, I'm watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Please let Ghanaians know that everything they destroy today, it's their tax that would be used to repair all the damages. Gordon Jima, thank you. Luis Labi, Osei Birmingham in the UK. Nana Bafo, Bowie in Maryland in the US of A. Yadase. Albert Abugri, Osei, you are listening to us from Jiangsu University in Shenzhen, China. Great job, Asempa FM. Thank you, my brother. And I hope you're doing well in faraway China. Jiangsu University. Ewo Zhenjiang, China. Rutherford, Apia Kubi, Accra Newtown College, Arshad Bainewo, Columbus, Ohio. We say, Obi, I'm watching you from Gomwa Muzano. Nana Kwame na sechi yedase. Afari Prince or Ayensua no bebrina frel Sir Prince. Kwesi appear or Chicago in the US of A and Awonso or Cheyenne. Foster is Selfie or New Jersey in US of A also or Cheyenne. Nipano Edorso and Sewutia. And these are all people on YouTube, Facebook and so. David Techimenson, I say Obi, very long time. Yes, so my brother, I hope you're doing well. We say Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Mönchengladbach in Germany.
I am from Ariabo in the Lembele district. Really? Ariabo na Bonzakaku Senior High School. Ariabo ebe enyinase mo amunim Western Region no. Ariabo kwa obi hu Bonzakaku Senior High School. Richard Forsen on Facebook says we'll be watching you live from ATL. Okay, Citizen Francis Osei, we'll be wishing you and all your listeners a blessed and refreshing Tuesday afternoon. May today bring new opportunities and joy. We wish the same for you, Citizen Francis. Thank you so much. Nipa, we say Obi, I'm Zeke from Zeke's Concept in London. Thank you. Greetings to my dear wife, Mrs. Harriet Alexander Techi Menson of MPS. David Techi Menson, anyway, Mrs. Harriet Alexander Techi Menson or MPS. I hope you're doing the listening. Good afternoon to you and to all our listeners out there at MPS. Well, so Obi, good afternoon. This is Aban from Zenu, watching you live here at Zenu. A great show, Obi. I'm here at Cantamanto, listening to you. Wow. Yadase pa. We appreciate all of you. Abana, I or Cantamanto. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Tel Aviv. I am from Wasajapa, Tel Aviv, or Israel. Or Wasajapa. Hey, Wasajapa in the Amenfi East District, very close to Osei Kropon. Harav Kwabena, or Tel Aviv. Shawun you, men kofa baby, bekwa kofa nsem abro. Emmanuel Kofiaman also Johannesburg in South Africa on Facebook. We thank all of you so much. We appreciate all of you so much. We say Obi Azigi Mali Kwejo or Montreal in Canada. Azigi Mali. Hey, Pastor Eric Techiwa Holland. Yada Sesofo Nyamin Shao. We appreciate the fact that you watch us and listen to us almost every day. We say, Obi, I'm watching you from Atlanta, Georgia. Wow. Jamal Adamo Cuneo in Italy. Okay. Akwesin Safwa ewo Ontario, Canada. Newmarket. And Osei. Nipane Dawson. What I'll do now is say, yebeshani afamo community concerns. Into ube friend numbers we mubia etomo a yebefao 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 and then so ye call transition committee ni kodi nkomo ache into and yebeshani any spokespersons me no akasa. So how far with the transition? Yeah, could some of the thorny issues bar up in the early days, no. Omotimia resolve and as a neoma etis, and it will bring you those two interviews. Ewo Jumedie so Felix Kwachio Fosu and a Fatima to Abubakar and one Bekasania Shehawa transition no neoma echo Parliament echo sitna enra sounds na enen so omotna say a day na apiemu yene parliamentary correspondent and so ebedin komo na yahwe said the neoma AC echo. Happy 30th anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Ata Achia. Wow. This from Reverend Bernard Amankwa into Mr. and Mrs. Ata Achia omoware ene 30 years in the 30th wedding anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Ata Achia. This from Reverend Bernard Amankwa here at Asempa FM. It is a wuni honorable Ata Achia in a year of frewon na mawon happy wedding anniversary. Worry for 30 years. And easy. I mean, yeah, dear, 9 years. The crown, Danya Miasi Debia, Dominic dear, but or worry about 5 years. And you Dominic said, or worry 11 years. Okay, into 11 years. And easy. Or and the number 16 years. Into honorable attach and in a year infony and a live stream. So no 30 years wedding anniversary. That's massive. Honorable congratulations to you and your dear wife. We hope the next 30 years will be full of joy, full of peace. Into yesem kwatintia ahwoden ewum. Very, very important. Yeah, shall say after calls no. Community concern 0302216545 and 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Ma yenhwese enya yen first caller na yen toaso. Good afternoon. Hello? Too bad. Facha yen. Good afternoon. Yes, me bacho hwani.
Obi.
Aha. Hey. Abaini Obi. Let's say.
Da nyame de yan kwa che na muso e.
Adom.
Da mami mo afisi apa.
Afen kometri yen.
Oni mi wo fa omahin ya mami mamo afisi apa. Na min sire nyame sira emamu.
Yes.
Nyame nkoso ambo mu ban. Ejuma so amudibu o my way. Yetumi akwa abatu a wontu arefutu a mudima yen Ganafo. Emi se yen Ganafo dudu na afae. Enu ntina ne asunji a ye da so tinamu yi. Ye da so wo mu. Nti mami mfa makonya wesu na mbo Asempa ni mojuma efo nyina abaso. Nyame kira mu.
Amen. Ye da sepa.
Eda.
Yes.
Emi se nyame adum yakwa abatu ama Ganafo yakotia ya din ayi kendini a ye nyina yakuma epe. Ebesire nyame Yankopon se obeboa President Mama 4 years anenum yi de obeye how ni amanye bia wona kwam no yebesire nyame se obepegu ama no na wetumi atutu nhihye papa ebeboa yen Ganafo nyina esan se yegitu mu se na abanya na etiso kitabre no na ne nema na ohihye no na mboa yen nti wabai omfa ni die appointees a yebeyi mu mfa ni die ma yen Ganafo na yakotu na muba na mu insentrofo a o te biti se obi ni kobra your man hinu mu enemu di nkomo na mu ni esan se mu gina ho ma Ganafo nyina o ye Ganafo dudu na tie mu no edosu mu gina anti insentrofo biti se obi ni o man hinu ko busa mu asem na mu nim na mu tufu mu a inde ma tufu ama yen Ganafo nyina emrani sudu a ye kokromoti no ye beta di apamumu nti mu bai mu be ye niema be bua yen na mu be disrespect Ganafo a enu de 4 years no Ganafo ye nkata o ye kusa nyina be wo ye trim esa se ye gitu mu fe president Kufuado ni na panfo o mu be disrespect yen na se ye de mu aba na mu nsu mu ba betu sa na mo ni dia ndi 4 years no e wa hayi media futu am di be mo no
mate
obi nyame nka ho
ye da sepa nyame nhira won so Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM Ofosu Hubert also say o Tel Aviv in Israel and Utie Daniel Ousu o South End on Sea United Kingdom Utie Isaac Kwame Ochre also o Amsterdam and also Utie nyame nhira mu nyina ye da mo ase. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Obi.
Yes. Me pacho. Why
Obi, me no official pa. Di kan.
Me je osominu afi papa nkometro yen.
We are fast in so encounter with you for na wo studio.
Amen.
We are well near Ben na amwafo a me katati as boy. Na ayensu ano for influence.
Na amwafo ma yenti ayensu ano why na wini?
E pacho
Obana wini.
Obana wini.
Ehona na Teddy wono.
Bacho I.
Oh, okay.
The Obano abe Teddy.
Okay.
Because I use any seat near MPP seat. Since 2000. You be security and it's for some and Sanko and it's for some
very well.
Now, the year 2020, independent candidate, MPP more, and I'm on every editor around 41. You need MP, or I now, so about 1,000 plus in the MP, whether to take it. Now,
very well, yes.
Manuchia, honorable Akuya Michael, majority leader, and we like just could be asked them for. You can now near not maintain what to be for guitar, MP, Winia, almost saying canon. You say, Umuti, the swap, almost 5 master MPs now, almost saying, then coming to say part of the papa, and my Ghana. no be the akofu me am impressed so e esboy na no a yeto abawie mmebu bi ekwohye yesi office na wo esboy no ama mu nyema nyina ahye ama na me no ka se edan no apaipaia nse no nyanya mfa fia ebetimi ebu agufam na mmebu na ekwa ekaduma no obi ye chibi adom ko police station ebi fu dwane ye Mbra, omri asemna eko court o usino. Ama court say mebu na omuchi wo no, ya na omu nyina bill. Wonwe edwane ye no na ye nya wan so no gobo ho dwan no. Ompa kire say ya ma omu nyina bill a obi wo say obi wo ye lawyer. Ni mi say to say enfam la kwan so. So obi we di boni. Ye nya ne nchie no ye em say nu mu asem ye. Na wo ya kire wo ye ma omu bill a obi wo dwan so ye ne ka wo ema ni bill na obi ya best friend ya kemu afọ no obi be geni police for that etu ya mama pali
na ensem na okay o si obi a yenche no mama ni bail say
mama ni bail obi say me na me asbata na me kan yo ni ati semu
nya abotre o si obi a police for nche no
omo nche omo dwane ye and omo ma position ya ma omo bail omo buy no omo nyina ba say omo right say you say against the womb into obi be bia do nyina na
ye ma bail no nche case na wu and I cannot verify that. Say yenchi obi o mama ni bail. I can't verify no me.
Let's go. And let's go. That's the way. Because I was right. And I said, one share also the matter shows I am for the Okumo. That was with the BC that. Young about the 1992, young government women when two CBS was weather. I think this young
Mate, many amedase. My friend Papa for Ekosiise Suni. Hi Asempa FM Community Concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho why na menya no yi.
Oni aba Rose thing of the areas, me go to Ashamanga.
Hey, Rose, my enti we.
Yo, ye damuni hati Ghana generally. This elect the map of the papa. And Ghana for me na e da mate nyame nchira obi biara. Ghana na adi nsuni. Almost say former president mama of NDC the Ghana ana ade kuni. Nyame nchira obi biara. Obi me how ke me wo Ashama. Tis abaya wo to NDC government li bai. Obi me nya de bi Ashama ha make sure say sis on 8 years no my Ashama. Then me how ke send MC me ne akọ e se do me teacher got sika omwa gita to sa omwa ji o market women so who come main station sika omwa ji wo go for 8 good years abai sisa me pesa mo ya account my Ashama ha den so omwa gita de be you Ashama ha omwa ntumi anya mpost ma ba ku e my Ashama me pese me nya lawyer ni on di menim ni rose me fa MC no any assembly no e ko gina court because for 8 good years Oma G tax was property rate on my G containers on my G tax. No one to me at the Baku Grandpa, or the Omuba Pensi was some has Omuba 8 years, no my Damanabe. The person in your lawyer, no one demon, never for empty assembly in a cocoa, no one betray against here, almost here, 6 or 1 to me and young put my Dama Watama. Me how can see and will be so bad one there. Over your lawyer, Mammy.
Rose.
Yes.
Asempa FM. Medase me emfa ni pa. Why? Medase pa Ekosiise hi Asempa 94.7 FM Community Concern segment here dey ebremu yi. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Pacho Ashoni.
Na o kasa free hin.
Me kasa free
Community 8. Asho, ma wano so kakra ma yen ni enti o. Why?
That's it. And the Matthew
Asempa FM.
And Asempa so the theatre. Now by my trial, but me now that the media now. And then I'm and the Oba what be changing in Yamabi because Personona with Jammu but Oba what be come on Yama down. Yamisao.
Yeah, that's it.
Nadia Oyano, Yanni Sopa, and the constant back also yet. Gulf City. Your hotel be a while friendly Le Domino. Now Le Domino no almost so be a almost yes almost unity. You so yes the kakra amount of be yes create the no what plane so far what kwamo you know if you so we tell would be so
now, also a hotel, Le Domino near hotel.
A hotel.
And a hotel, na omubie omo insure manefa.
A fast street, and so say a whole year. Go for war. Okay. It's long requirement your firm go you feel.
Yes.
Oh, bien so. Money, I said,
like insure fee, Anna.
The pool, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But all Catan so when you as a baby are going to Bacan market. But the whole slope, maybe a slope on a long time or now the idea of following.
Oh, okay.
That is so I never say a Muna another take a credit.
Okay, I think it's a also a Gulf City, right?
Gulf City, and me, the free, young folks, the free, Sama,
Asempa FM.
Oh yeah, Le Domino, Havana Junction.
Okay.
Okay. Michelle Camper, Havana Junction. We do a Le Domino. Somebody when you cut around train station do for left side.
Matunia, yeda se papa panyami shrow, bibiani ebedi echre, Ekosiise so in the community consent segment ofra or consents now the atridja amayen, and then we'll do the necessary follow-ups for you. Good afternoon. Na bibi aboko.
Oh, Moko, and Yenya Coco 65 cents when I see the Nakadan and Nichu Fem. And one Kwanwa, the Nipacha within the Yawaza, the Fetisu.
So, Humboko.
Oh, Boko, COVID after the boo.
A my declaration or where we own.
Omoya, Danomokoya, Tessano.
Okay. Okay. It is Asum Giaba.
Oh, for now, dear. Obi, soon I you know. Again, let's say, giddy. By the anomaly here. Yeah, account for any more politics and so. Obi misses no Obi South Wabakasa. So to be another by to politics more. The Obi made this year, made this second. But in fact, being so politics. Also, so no, Obi anybody are saying, oh, Sanya, Obi shares uncle for now in a Nipabako. Now, Obi, maybe because of 50 near Buffalo, you forget on me. Na yaoza ni ameka chesa pia from said nyamishiramo na waya de pana utopedwa ni mika vice president Baumia ma ito maso ni German the two chairman ni kokase mi end this meeting as obi MPP ni pendi no to alawa eya alawa di afinde Ghana alawa di kabongo Ghana mi end this meeting no ni vice president Baumia yeno o ka bi na ma attention we dey design this meeting saka Baumia yeno fetwa and I get attention na amafo declare the beba but someone will tell the dias no flow no take no one say we ya to you the mass in the about Ghana but for the Baumia Yamisha Yamu Obi Obi Nati Bokoto Shin your family ka him you put me not to me teaching the annual consider me Nati Libu Sabi say and then ma people to Jumabi Ekose be abandi aye Eriti ya dikiti pinto edete ya kasato nwetia letano anamoja ni kwa watch out of the sasa na hili nasa any something for mwabe ni na yekafa MVP wa yeka mwetieno mwabe mombe ye ni samu kotojagu fam because you mu bi afia no ye teka yawo enkutu na jomama party jomobia brawa sana mi bo doctor ko sabu to ndao ne kaka wo so na brand wase not for some. So no, then what's no, other politicians who move along there, kuku, our mafu, hey, a hard time, yeah, that's why papa, me now, it's on you. I just depend on you. I'll get a hard time to the chat. Oh, good, or black and car, the way I can pay number of the here, and you can't go with it. No one can say, get them to kill, yeah, or some soprano.
Medase Yahuza ena yetene kanoko sohoma wagidin wo sohum papa Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ne?
Yes, of mama dome.
So for mama na tesen.
Oba de nada Roma Obi.
Ma yentie we.
Obi nyamia adumara kwa yakoto abano ewies njegu na yebestre. Baby a parliamentary no ahwa ba asem ne penifo no hwe no momfa no kwantu ebia no kweda ninje abeja pade na edije to mo sesese no abekuma no school ya makwose ne yenkola yo munko school ahe because of say obi nim say we lose nte ya recount na be kan no mama yenfa sa enchichiro man no man na ye peni yoyo na obi e hwe Accra Kimbu school no opposite obole sum hono where the AMA o mani mo no mo pe o me du okra me hu jiri me zenka o mo kra na yesan ka o mu di kan kwa che o mo person so na o mo ru ma ko kanta ene na asefo akwa akwate tikiti kra mo te be sere ball na esmu ne de enye o mo mo de na o mo nye hu aduma na o mo ti se mfiri ho na o man no emu ntimente na me kan che doctor me mu de o mi a se wiesi ni na bo na baso so obtia bontin budget to mo sa jupro o chiro nko to de chire me se 2024 inshallah o baby mu pe kumde be ne de se akwa Ghana fo asafe enu omo ho ye ni man ka ekoto abano ye ni man ka ekoto abano ya ye ho se ya nkoto abano
ma ye nase na yemfa ni pa fofre Ekosiise On Asempa FM community consent segment ena ye de airbrem. I mean because first time be phone lines after elections and they have allowed some comments about elections need to pass. But you who say the main focus near community consent. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ne?
Me pacho Parko ne me every time I come to choose.
Oh, Parko. My entie we.
Obi, last no when you were president ekwan no. You were sure I chairman back president light no asem no last week made it to win.
Yes.
Robin ne koso opa. It's where I chairman bako Biali, I friend Paco, no so no sha. It's me the boys in the boo man, it's me cherry funny. But the best says Obi, we feed a question. Ubeye more we want one because still I like to me. Now, I mean, say incoming MP, honorable lawyer James Enu. Me did say or the share the bush must obey my.
Community 2 no more Tema East and Tema Central.
You are Tema West. You are Tema
West. More Tema West.
You are Tema West between Presby and Roman Catholic Church.
Eho say NDC ne wini.
Oh, NDC ne wini. A gap require 21,000.
Gap no.
21,000. Yes. 21,000.
Na enya ho na chairman Boachi be contest here no.
I hope Pepe na chairman Boachi contest here.
Ena NDC ni beating with 21,000 votes.
650, 21,650 votes.
Hey! Hello, wabono femframo.
Oh, obono.
Wow.
Na obono. It's money the next because temano ye laki nyama bebe.
Yeah.
Ye empty so mobile in suasem kani asem ni safety ni kwa ni good. It's any so kind of problem we na buy.
And is say am MP elect, who's your friend is a lawyer then?
Honorable lawyer James Enu.
James Enu.
James Enu.
Okay.
E-N-U.
Okay.
Homeboy. Your friend homeboy.
Homeboy.
Wow. Homeboy.
And as you the expectations one is so powerful.
Yeah, but you pay two number one no my utumu say the chairman of Biali American say number one expectation dey give back.
Very well. Very
well.
Very well. Yeah, I be born pie man na wetimi aye adwuma ni ya mama. Why?
Amen.
Yes. Yanso yeda sepa ma yenhwe ne yento aso Ekosiisen na haya Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment ene yede bremu bomode na friend yentie 0302 216545 and 216546. Good afternoon.
Ejaobi.
Minua na apomu yede.
Boko no se.
Adumia ni crying kakra.
Na me sha me like mo bujuma.
Yeda se.
But okay, atomic bridge now. You're complaining on some okay. Okay, so much materials number important but no one. Okay.
Yeah, one by Yamamwana.
Because okay, see materials now then Omakra.
I don't remember that, but
completion.
Okay.
My first of that I didn't set the original work bridge na tenant no enye da de me so the quota na cover de no to do
sir
the patcho me layman
ka atomic se wo free presec legon airfro
exactly
and ade na eyiyi wo kwan ne so no
omo ka say omo de nyawa no fia bridge omo ma ne nyama na so mo ka bibi sa nti me so aso for some time pass go sa me hu da de ni juma then em se quota na da kata so se de small reporters no mo ko on shema na ya ni no mo se do my juma papa my
okay
because ukhen ko for no good bridges so mo yes juma no pa and they ko share do my good super it doesn't speak all of the highway for
yeah
secondly so who approach Medina Atomic Medina Junction Junction
yes
if you be out na we be just grass na you no we do the na the ball go
airport chale
there and after traffic light also be there also bus stop no ni no almost the bus stop na traffic just before after the traffic light there one lane
chale that's Medina Junction area how there the indiscipline there me who be that it's terrible
oh it's you found share MP so almost shift bus stop no ko ni oh, the same thing so happen after Ridge Junction. Maybe a gas station. No, we do one lane.
Oh, Charlie.
Oh, and it's a last for any Pantine to Abuku Master Ajigon.
Road, no.
Master,
potholes, no. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
It's true. My last minute, I do it to anyone. Man, reply via Pachopa.
No, it's true. It's true. So not long ago. I mean, it's really terrible. It was a quota in China and saying I swear to 2 pot.
Oh, let's wait until cover time of year.
Charlie.
If I 4 years. Oh, see a palmacho. The patch
Matiminia, Medasepa, Yamin Shrawn so. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM community concern segment. Who fra said the ye na ode atuja kama na yatwaso. Good afternoon. Me pa chon hwan ni? Minim o network no, o network ni munya kra o. Okay, Mauli Joseph. Mauli mayen tie Ayen Swana, okay.
Madam, any my family, the Gana man. The politician, and that's like me, yeah, you need to 1 or 2.
Asempa FM.
Yet to Abana, Yantain that problem. But after a banner phone, look kind of, and I told you, they say, Yaban said, yeah, they are in Swan way. No matter to a baby. Abana matter. You need to work out, you know, the corporate, like your new political and Kawana. Yeah, what we need to say,
yes.
Psychologically, the whole thing is about the back na ọmụ kọtụ aban pụpụ ana pe biara m ka so nipa mienu epina ade ho a obi ihe ni ihe go be presenter na ihe go be presenter if you are also no di go say me na me go be presenter between you and I no obi ni pa se bia me ka na ya atro to lesser na awon no mention ya medi
me pa show you yɛda ase paa nyame nhyira Ekosiisen so ha Asempa FM ma said the medical I can later on the show the Honorable Alexander Kwame na Afenyo Markins will join us, so a majority leader in the 8th Parliament inti share nim so ba be kan ho ewa ha that will be at 4 p.m. I'm told but even before that multiple award-winning artist Kofi Kenata will be passing through the show briefly. Na fi no Edin Komonim say the Made in Tardy concert this weekend, massive stuff in Takrade and here in Accra. And no EBD and Komo briefly. But my yen trust on the Enfa call se kakran kawana fe yen share and trust. Good afternoon. Hello.
This is Godwin.
Yeah, Godwin. Who can suffer him?
Me kasafi kote kole.
Oh, okay. Me pacho mayentie we.
Okay. Obi. Taka mekani say first and foremost, me fa entia Emma o personally Obi na papa for mo tidoni na Obi yeda me say ya so aba ewie o mampeni John Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na Kote Kole so Emma MP resounding victory over 16,000 votes. That is over Ninoy the contender on a contest here. You know the gap is so huge that ultimately Mbabium even 2023.
Hey na ada ujina he
me were stadium outside.
Hey, now the ambulance they come on. Yeah, because of the siren. I'm not there.
Let me move away a bit.
Yeah, please do.
Is it okay now?
Yeah, it's better, ain't you?
Okay. So, Obi, concerning the community consent statement, I can't with Okay, South. That's where I actually stay. Okay. South.
Okay.
Honorable Keon. It's me. I just maybe that one new man.
Yes.
We are believing, and he has even on young disease he has started projects with gutters, roads, inner roads, and all that. And we are believing him there. He will continue the good work at the Ama constituency, and of course. I know, sir, Ononsono, he's a good guy. He's for the people. He will be able to support now with me, Ama, Ukankwe South, Kabeshe, and as well as our MP, Honorable Dr. Zenato Ajiman Rollins. Ono de Uba Usua, Ono no Usu Lagata. Everything concerning Usu, Adabraka, I mean, all the lecture areas in the constituency. He is working very, very hard to make sure that the constituency is on the map. Obi, I would thank you very much for.
Thank you too. Thank you so much for your time on our show. That's Papa Nyame Inshraw. Ma yemfa we. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Obi pacho unu ya kokuba kune me kasefi lashibi.
Kwekuba kun wa lashibi mi entie.
Yeah, Obi. Nyame nka ho. Mechia one wati fo nyina na o producer Chum na Domric.
Yeah, Joso.
Nyame sha mo pa na moduma.
Amen.
Obi ensema twempa ensema twem Ghana emra ye to aba MPP NDC ensema obia kan ye enyensem ketwa especially MPP but nyame adom abaso biem em se ba bi kakra ho a bi kakra siye na so ne nyina mu no ye de abaso biem ade a me sre man panyin Mahama ne se Ghana for the money ato no so pa. And the expectation was very high. Or when feel nine, and there were bida, or the 4 years. The records are certainly 4 years ago. No, and no, Abuana and Ghana for Saint-Gina Abamano. To me, the here Ghana 42 pan or man and inco because Osha or Maimua and Mabruno, a common and Yasam Ketua, a common dinko 4 pa because I want to know be a MPP for Nayama, who can be it will about to know a year before and a Ghana for the 2 years before you come. And you be out because all mammy who tell me I will bank for Omugo Omajuma. My phone in a but no, if you Ebimukura aka a man or more Qualano, and you have been on Becadian Qualano. Is it powerful more than 30,000? Omina PC. Other institutions, Obas a Tema free zone. Companies in Buhono, who for a rent. A Jumani in a group. Obia cock into your best son. Oman and in cock. Baby, a Mabruno do have been a Jumaye. Na Abwa will be a Ebeya, will be the Hokra Nipan and Nimre, because I come the wa, and our Nibru be idea. I also Quacopaco EB, but I come in Nipana on your feet. When you Jumaya Cobanonia a month, Busumis on 2,000, 3,000. Uncle finds you so cool Libya, I could pay Jumaya. Another or full player called Amanon, Debbie, and Juma Krumha.
Okay.
It's your best friend, Miss Senepa, maybe NDC, ya Brepa, ya Banco, DNA. But Yamia Domodia no Yanubin Yabe, Yabe and say, Ghana Libya Benyamaye, no or mine, I found into my person, no Bia Watono, especially dollar, or man and inco because dollar 50 year. And your mother brain born enough, idea my Mutri Okrum higher dollar. So we will figure your best set price in the after war. Only Bank of Ghana for a year, Juma, on our point, no, Mumpemu figure Mumpanto, the bank dollar and say a year tono. Wow, pen Fabra and Farmer idea in a man time, so better. Obia de Beba, Dollar Sophia, Petro Boba form, Gani Boba form, Lolife Boba form, the Bia Boba form. It's a dollar no, and a queer. It's a more money in Copa. That's the Ubin to us in Yamishamo.
Yansuya Dase, ma Yanshani and Fancy, Yen to me and for calls, maybe 17 minutes after 3. Ma Minya Wayam Ram, I mean, fire in WhatsApp number in Sun Tuja. Ebia when went to me and Fred, but you want to send a message 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messias Subio 0548 443 523. And here WhatsApp number into Memfred, just send a message na yebekain amount 0548 443 523. We say Obi, good afternoon. What the caller is saying about Le Domino Hotel is very true and causing needless attention to distraction to various gated communities here. And Lamte Rashid, dear and no. Thank you, Lamte. This one says that Obi, Member of Parliament for Asante Achem North constituency, Andy Apiakubi, has said that Ken Oforiatta was more powerful than the president of Ghana. According to him, the former finance minister did not listen to anyone and did not give Anna where Anna was due. He said the president could order him to do something, but he would decide against the president's orders and do what he thinks pleases him. Is he exposing the ills of his government, or is letting the cat out of the bag? Why now? Honorable Andy Ernest Ewo Takrade Edie and Ernest Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you live from the ministry. Ministry Mudiahin. Let's know which ministry you are watching us from. Osei, okay, Osei, you work at the Volta Lake Transport. I don't know if it's under the Ministry of Transport, but thank you nonetheless. We say Obi, Nana Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, should show gratitude to all government workers by giving them allowances at the end of December. Obi, something small, irrespective of the NPP losing the election. Former President Kufuor and Rawlings did the same to all government workers at the end of their 2 terms in the presidential office. Good afternoon, my boss. From Sir OKT, or Ewutu Obrachere, and also pay. Nanado and Mamo small allowance before Christmas. Okay. Obi, I'm also listening to you live inside Peckham City in London, and you want us to send special regards to Daniel Amoako Jomo, CEO of Danis Place inside Asaman Tamfwe, citizen Kwabena Binto, who is back home from the UK, Queenie Everlove in Exeter, UK, and Linda Opoku, aka Len Diesel of House of DL Fan Club, Master P, and Ediwe Abba. Obi, I am Ray from Accra. Did prisoners vote in this year's election? I should think so. I'm yet to confirm, but I will not be surprised if they did, because they have to. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ghanaians remember Nanado, will remember Nanado one day and his government, good and the good things he's done. I am Yao Eje from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. I'm watching you live from Mount Carmel Hospital in Tema Community 25. Obi, I am Joshua Atingabuno, watching you live from Tema. Joshua, thank you. We say Obi, Mahon, kudos on the excellent work you're doing. I'm Longman, turning in from Achim Ediasa in the Brim South District. Okay, the tuning in from Achim Ediasa in the Brim South District of the Eastern Region. Yadase, we thank you so much. We say Obi, I am Eric, watching you live on YouTube from NYS capital Albany. Thank you so much. Okay, quite a number of your messages coming through. We say Obi, writing to you from Rome. I was in Ghana to vote, and I was surprised some coalition are still pending. We must bow down our heads in shame. We haven't changed our attitude as a nation, so there is a change in government, or say the change in government will be of no significance, in my opinion. Kweku D and Onodiwe Abre Kweku Yadase. Good afternoon, Obi. We thank God for a peaceful election from Senero, Tofa, Ewo Koforidia, Okrasi School Junction, Senero Yadase. We say, Obi, we are listening to you live from Ejumako Bisiase. My name is Isaac. Isaac, thank you. Obi, good afternoon to you from Columbus, Ohio. My name is Ishmael Ej, and good day to you, and thanks to all your producers. Obi, NDC is doing as if they've not been in power before. Okay, we all live to see. That's Papa. Obi, I want you to remind us about Muhammad's 120-day promises. There are 26 of them. I think I've gone over it, time without number. But Yebeshi Nyamra would share some of them with you. Now, we say Obi, please, who won the seat in Wenchi, Pristia Hune Valley, and Atakwa? Chumwe Utie, Wenchi, Pristia Hune Valley, and Atakwa. Why any winning sa seat, no? Yeah, Omudin, let me know their names. I'm told, say, and I just say, Wenchi, Kojo Frimpong when winning. Hey, Samum, na gap neso. Oh, Kojo Frimpong. Where do you go poto Wenchi? Hey, and they are some. Charlie, Kojo Frimpong. Oh, where do you on Kafra? But when him say, in the lead up to the elections, no, mostly I have many of my predictions. Say, based on information I have taken from constituency A, we think say this candidate will win, and I said this candidate would win. I remember say, yeah, can I say we call Abra Asebu Kwaman Kesia from everything we picked up on the ground, no, likely say Felix Kwachio for su ebe win. Nyamia dom utimi ewini. Baba kwa many of my in a kaya ye ferry poto. Your friend is saying, honey, Cape Coast North and our South. Echo we see Cape Coast North. Charlie, how many of mine a kaya ferry poto. Now, Udie T. Me kaisa many of mine edinko enne. Me who say, Madame Fiyaira Koku attack me on Facebook. Say, or person me boss our voice way back on radio enne. And I'm saying, Mebo. Charlie, your prediction with your ferry poto. Unlike Felix, the Felix Eti, and your prediction, we need seat in the mine. By a we see Charlie T. True. Cape Coast North to say.
Oh, the call be hands down. But Eko has always been the people's boy. You might have your reservation.
Eko
hands down.
Cape Coast North.
But even before becoming, what can the program NDC NPP before or other people I'm telling you,
Eko Cape Coast North.
Eko is the homeboy, darling boy. Now they will be there as the enemy. Yako Afashama NDC. Majority of NDC people, as if some omo one and chain more. Yeah. Unless the doctor uses a different strategy, or you're appealing to the youth, or you're appealing to the or you're appealing to the aged, or you're appealing to the good, the bad, the ugly. If you can imagine, or say you be or man now for be if it be spread the gospel more. Ma.
Hey, that's a man and me and spread the gospel. No, we see every poto, Cape Coast North, Charlie. Against your predictions, no, Nioma and Shada and Koye. And in fact, I mean, so many other constituencies are not. It was clear in the run up to the elections. As soon as you are not Bentine Bewini. For example, I mean, it was strange. Say Obi a predicte say. Oshe Greater Accra say MPP be lose a constituency like Okaikwe South, for example. I mean, it was like ain't it Obi or predictive who biano Charlie wafere poto. Ain't it the green wave was massive to the extent say some constituencies are traditionally what make us say MPP constituencies are there ankoy. I mean who call Cape Coast North in the run up to the elections, you think say a call was everywhere, you know. And unfortunately, Nioma and Shada and Koye and Fa Amano. But one constituency, I think your predictions, the Yenyan right was your friend is saying Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese. Na anyway, Kobe Stone way Kobe Stone's one fair reporter, Charlie. Asebo Intimatisa when Chi MP, the really an NDC in the winning seat, no, Honorable Seidu Haruna, meaning say, no, yes, sitting MP na, and I was in retain Seidu Haruna, and Okwatakwan Swayemun Swa, Sheikh Issa Taylor, in Issa Taylor, NDC candidate, no. Wow. Issa Taylor no here, Jumo GMC, no. Okay. To one wabe tum rekuduka, and Oka Pristia Huni Valley, a former MC in an assignment in his seat, no. NDC. Yeah, Wisdom Kujo. Okay. Honorable Wisdom Kujo sign maintain his seat na ewo. And we say Obi, greetings from the Republic of Suhum. What was your prediction about Suhum? Oh no, Suhum, they say we always thought say Protozua ebetimi ewini, and true to the prediction, Protozua actually won. Into congratulations to Protozua. No, Protozua. Why Nina? Congratulations. Okay, we say Obi when the gap was 6,000, and it was won by my own brother Alhaji Seidu Haruna. Okay, I'm taking Rashid Edie and no. And ma yenshana yentwaso yebeko akwa akotie we ababa ansana na Obi. Happy birthday in advance to my dear daughter Nana Ajwa Hepzibah Battels, a student of Hallmark International School. May God bless her for me, from your father Afari Prince Battels in Amanase Ayensuano in Nanajwa Hepzibah Battels, or Hallmark International School. Happy birthday to you. Okay, we say hi, Obi. Listening to you live. Good afternoon to you and your team. Abdul Ghani, your Assistant Secretary, NPP, Adentan Constituency, and Odiwe Abre. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. Please, what about Reverend Charles Owusu? Yeah, someone. So for Charles Owusu, Ankoye. I mean, say, Osha reporter Yenya from the constituency. It's all pointed to the fact that he could win that seat as an independent candidate. But Nioma and Shada Ankoye Amano. And Charles Owusu, the attempt at becoming MP for Nkranza North, no, and to me, amen. We say, Obi, we are patiently waiting for the one-on-one with Honorable Afenyo Markins today. I hope no postponement again. Greetings to my boss, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, still your soldier, Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Say the Makano, and Honorable Kwamena Afenyo Markins will join us here. But before that, Yeni Kofi Kenata, Ebedin Komo briefly after this very, very short break. Yeah, Basisia Chenye.
Ejapadia Snokwe Wedensia mu Asase. So Benya Sasi Amansu Bia Enisono, Royal Kingdom Estate, and Ado who eto one soa. Wabemu Asase, Royal Kingdom Estate, Esa with fully furnished apartments, Ewa East Airport, 15 minutes drive, Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate, Ewa Ensasa wa Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University, Open litigation free lancer, Eya Royal Kingdom Estate, Sansu Eto a free 2-bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebone da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate and kwato asase me emfa atuo ne emma eniwachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan say me packet ye miensape. Me thank you. Emum do for bia do me. Wa bombo sia say me kope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so uni my favorite color no. Tank ben bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shede actual eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na be bie Syntax tank. Eye strong, eye tough.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
25th December. Osei Maya Rediana. Osei Mehru Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment and Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Where you need the Kankra. I shock you home. yeah, Daddy Ahofe, a man Kwajo, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a Suabi Mada, and Yonon Black Sharif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minium to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, say the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? Bring a Bayan there, 25th December, in the Niche Ratchi Park, a Honey Bosso, 7 p.m. sharp. And Jumadina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year to my day. Omo senior musically yours and a Logi travel and tours. Catch you when you know Kanchenia. Adiana Peke.
My oh my, Fiona FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim say, baby I would take the train pakua. Oh yeah, I don't see who cancel a dozen enti. Men too sika kusi fibia keko. Sidaya, Jima de Bekayo. So what was assassin kwa dia? Macasabels and design it Ufino now one Samson Simao. You would name Defois or name dear or Adansium. At Casabels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses, be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Casabels at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543 297 333. Visit www.casabels.com. Casabels.
What is some musical concert? Basso Afefofro. New Year no. What is Wasamana?
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 Jumediano. And no one seven I will be saying now. Oh, that's the way dear. Obi anim.
What shot?
A year and Nigia Jumedia. Ghana ya High Life Papa. And ye di Bediasa. Live band the Papa B. Ya the Jones. And so Afra. DJ Simianua. One would ding you Adani Adani. And a Bababua. My Timia try and I say. And a Jumunina. And Yanon Kwao.
And you Papa nie, and Namunie, and Sunye, Ebaya Nijian Kwa. Hey. Namasan what to say, and you're all white affair, and Tadifitan Kwa.
Sapepe, and your fita, and your Dishia Afifofrono, Equine, and Basso, 1st January 2025, our Silver Star Towers, and you may not see a pepe.
The money and Nijiam Rosokran say.
Ticket, you know, I have for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple, and now so bet me a dial star 714 star 003 star 3 hash. Now a toll ticket. So Ufra Manone, now Obabedi Bronya, any New Year no Ghana ha, Nasa when Niji Ghana High Life Papa, and Sasa Umesakra. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. A hop and a action in Ebewo New Year. Mark your calendar no 1st January 2025. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes, yo. Brunye, Ujiwania, Bomodia, Nafa condom, a bo humbai. It's answer HIV and the AIDS.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you yet another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park.
Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will once again be treated to lots of bonding and fun activities such as cooking competitions, tag of peace, sack race, musical chairs, dancing competitions, and so much more.
Guess what? We're taking it a notch higher this year. There will be a whole food village where some of your favorite food brands will be present, so you don't need to bother about food at all.
And the new Games Village will be lit with assorted 3D games, FIFA, and many others. This Christmas, Santa will be there with his bag of goodies for the family.
That's not all. Kamido, Kwampa, Kwabina, and many other artists will mount the stage to light up the party.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is simply the place to be for families this Christmas.
Mark the date, 26th of December 2024.
Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp. Tickets are going for only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
To purchase your ticket, use the short code star 714 star 003 star 3 hash. Select Party in the Park and follow the prompt.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Low Fat Spread for bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Velton's Beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Aquaba Bottled Mineral Water. Day by Day Men, distributed by Dream Cosmetics. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
Yasandia Babia Morgana for Brunyan DBS Industries Limited for say one more bow down is one free. I want in a year free Bonto. Niana Sober Tom Rufishes a papa, woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba Boss Woman, Kama. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to Miss from what the free estimate. Kai says our promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. A crown number 0240-844-444. Kumasi Sodia 0506-004-141. Dakra D 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kwapimu.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, many ranko you. Never send me going for
Ube to me insurance we fumu.
Na face you send me some market.
Go to me insurance no market ho.
Na send me some when maybe and mammy you.
Boss, kitchen wa no ube to me insurance wo.
Na made I.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance wa bua wa car insurance ama WhatsApp so bibia wo bia.
Enti bibia.
Bibia. Say ube to me your car insurance bibia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message koma obaya was 0242-426-396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Esan so my Ghana gwa obwa so ade hia fimpeno enadio no nan opanima abato ni nteno e wo se wo yahwe ye pa esan si wo nkrofo bi ho no mu a odalenda ne nsem no kurani no oba mane a enim entene seba na mane bobi pose ho no kure wo mu dia ene na hyene manan so de dikan baabi amane boni fira eba no hwese nsentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no ba hwese sansemi a watena de firi ho no na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a ene na abefo kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no kobia watworo about es no na kenkan ni ye na de etosumie no nso de otwo sansem no ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra samre yi die wono mo makwadere enko na betimi agye mama ne bo adi te sabato komisa ena National Commission for Civic Education na mprensa so no sama ne bo awonsa aka no pensem mu hwete fiasam ne de ekire kasamfonyi na asemfonyi ne so de na ekire ne krakra no kwa befo so na bogana.dubawa.org na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no uwia de echi wo social media so ne kay WhatsApp channel no eho Sankratoi Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
Edem, adena asa wutiti.
Busia me pe wo bank no. Wasi aje mi wechina mo de. Me so me ne bi.
Na wa fresh CBG4. Sa we adwuma wura a wo pesa wo tre wo adwuma mu ana ankonkora wa biebie nnwuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wakonya bebre me se wotumi ma wo adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wo adwuma ana ankonkora de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji eginemude bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema eginemude ana japade a woni no ntwe won san kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ho to mu
CBG we stand with you.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas! Run!
think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive. Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Imposter.
Imposter.
I don't trust that green guy.
Now that rating where no trusts.
We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them.
And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people? If I were you, I would took my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no waso guso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene ma makwa babio na mo a mo pe asase a manso bia ni ho ato mamen kamfo Royal Kingdom Estate emam se wo de wani kire ya soe ya eba land acquisition se wo pe asase ato ho ne specialty and construction or assassin that opposite see would die amount and also a bay amount. Say would die now opposite design amount like architectural designs, ye bay amount come on. And our property be opposite a manager, amateur property management, and also no ye ewo Royal Kingdom Estate. Yans your properties are ye ton. So we here be a ebi wo Accra, ebi wo Ebri. A shas if 90,000 Ghana cedis. Into your born so ye sign of flexible payment plan. No trian in kakra. Your affordable homes are ye ton. Your premium furnished apartment. I know you're for short rentals. East Airport. Opesa Babe Shrine. Your office no cantonment. Just opposite Soul Clinic International School. In a Royal Kingdom Estate. You can send us a mail. Ghana for Amuamonone. Some more paying properties ni biatwa. Your email address ye wo mienu sales@royalkingdomestate.com. And ye wo info@royalkingdomestate.com. Mu biano eye ejuma. Opesa friend ye din common so ye numbers ye mienu 0557 555 909 0557 555-909 and a 0272 778 880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities and nurturing dreams. Into ya there, omonso boye papa and a Ekosiisen eprem. For the past few days, media took him say MJ Grand Hotel East Legon already 14 years. And as part of your 14th anniversary celebrations, you have 20% discount on all your room rates. In Tubabeji room, MJ Grand Hotel, 20% discount. And also no, a half papa MJ Grand Obi onim ho bia be hu de making area one nso a very serene, nice place. East Legon, MJ Grand Hotel, beautiful place. Really beautiful place. Into your room, honey, amount 20% discount. It's massive. And for that amount, I had tesono. Still, you amount free Wi-Fi. You amount access to your pool, to the gym. You amount airport pickup and drop off. Now, you see amount your mouth-watering continental breakfast. Papa be December idea. You have to book with us and be part of our 14th anniversary celebrations. Massive stuff. Massive stuff. On him said, yes, I'm a free large size meat pie. And where the meat pie won't cry ha. But MJ Grand Hotel meat pie ne dear. Oh, ja. Udi we are almost a yes where the meat pie. Tiana say a dog comes up to meat pie dear. You if you are close to MJ Grand, I drive there and a copy of meat pie nibi. Eseweni. Na and the uba yen ho. Now to a large size pizza ne bakwa. Ye chow large size meat pie ne bakwa for free. And on 1st December near Shas, it till 31st December. An anniversary promotion month. This December, our MJ Grand Hotel. And I know 14th and 15th, yeah, poolside, and make a pool party be a hotel or SONE. Obi oba ye be just 100 cedis. Yeah, man, free snacks, man, free fresh fruit juice. Ja, Ekoye brutal. Ain't yeah, anniversary way there, and ya grown yedi. Open say we bookings a friend number we see here 0540 274463 0540 274463 MJ Grand Hotel. God first. Me enkwa omanu so kwekwa sante ekasa efri the Parliament of Ghana. Kweku akwa aba na pom te sen.
Obi nyame adom da wo so e. Nyame
adom ye ho ye papa. Yenim se enra Parliament resume sitting. Enti enra ne ene eden na akoso wo Parliament me pacho.
Obi say e ka say there say we aban zuma ana say aban di oka aban betia ne ho ne ma 2025 forget it anja. Asem kese pa na aba wo hwe ma Ekosiisen Parliament. Minister of Finance say enra and in the first mini budget, you know, at the Parliament.
Yes.
For the first quarter of 2025, before our Bible prior to Obama no paper, now ordinary main budget that will take care of while we are paying salaries, interest payments, goods and services, and everything take care of all that. Yeah, I can't now keep you know that still this mini budget, one in a the mom for Parliament, MPs, both minority and majority, and for the first 3 months of next year, salaries may not be paid. So it's a big issue. He said, no, I don't like it. Says also another peninsula, 68.1 billion Ghana cedis. Anna buying a market for the first quarter, no, and no, Anna overspending that is put on account budget for the first quarter. The finance minister is commander and labor explanation CPI and then so Parliament MPs finance minister Dr. Mohamed Abin Adam and to me alpha budget no ama when a minority for alleged say Asenia Aban we present or throw spokes in the wheels of the incoming NDC administration. So Muba Omunyaski and find idea. Nothing equi. Let us say Aban according to the inauguration. It's a 2025 new year. And that means a very budget for 2024, a basic on the midnight of 31st December 2024.
Yes.
2025, a my in this could be on the idea is a Parliament. I was the come to me, and provision. Let's say Parliament grant me from the 1st of January. Campus, a buy to me the buy for AC Akonyano.
Yes.
These are the very controversial issues. A minority for say the finance ministry do not want to put this budget of 58.1 billion before Parliament. Parliament break. And the sticking point is there are about $350 million worth of tax waivers. There's a $250 million loan by Ekosiisen from World Bank.
Yes.
There's another 140 million euros by Ekosiisen at the Akoto 6 Ama Ghana's Navy. When a minority force, I can't now to me you will not allow them to commit the future government to such huge sums of money. And so we find them into John Hammer as a idea interest more that he can take it up and do. When MPP for MPs no be at say NDC for no and support your mom buy a human way tax waivers, $250 million loan, 140 million euros to buy ships for the Ghana Navy. And also much of the in fact, and on the floor, Carlos and Kra are your former deputy minister of that she said.
Yes.
Mini budget ready, and I don't want to I could see and this is over Peninsula say the tax waivers $350 million worth for one big one companies on by your word. And there's a certain sense there are elements in the government who say the mini budget should not be put before Parliament until the NDC agrees to play ball on some of those controversial issues like tax waivers and other things. But here was Chairman Bonsu say maybe I know into something. When the finance minister may be doing some few changes to the initial amount of 68.1 billion. Appear what are the penable. And the Yanshan demand could say your tran water or the Baba. The moment I like that Eka or Joy FM top story, any news night in particular. Say, any the company, and yes, I'm more human tax percent with your man. Almost for budget number. A year qualifying cross what the same thing. In fact, all two very much not hearing of Parliament for North East. And so the same thing. And see, the acquisition was away from a bamboo, a bind your car. If this budget,
meaning say not the whole of 2020, that's the first 3 months in ABA Unya Sika, right?
Unya Sika, yes.
The first 3 months.
When the new government takes over on 7th January,
yes,
they will appoint their finance minister, and then the government will deliver their message on their own priorities.
Sure.
Then the new finance minister will present a budget for the rest of the year.
Yes.
Then if you say about the power of appoint the finance minister, Constitution say president, current president, now for the finance minister Parliament. Now the first quarter of the next year, to me at least it can be at all. Wait, they have find a way for the first 3 months, and only the salaries, any goods and services. So yeah, but you open our also people will use for ministry departments and agencies. Waiting at 68.1 billion rupees for
my name Musao. O kasa through earpiece ana.
There be me phone
Oh, okay, very well. That's another voice no way check kakra, but I think we would manage. Inti between Enra and back and forth we are na akoso, right?
And one akoso parliament entity you may be ama betena say and in particular the parliament starts around midday. They corrected votes and proceedings, and then they went straight to do a statement on Ike Corte Senior. And we see a joint finance minister and almost 2 hours. I'm more about whether minister ban so tax waivers, and our way, Sakasa, and I check a cry. In general, in the parliament, they were waiting for the finance minister. Explanations are now our transition meeting, ABR, or training, went to me a manra, and then so went to me a match. And a payment cabinet, sorry, our chamber no more. Later on the day, you will be anti the Ekosiisen of Parliament in
Now, on the finance minister, before Parliament, what have you picked up? Oh, man, now say, said yeah, also when your information, ebia or correcting you maybe in the statement.
Yeah. So for my there appears to be the government wants to do some horse trading. Obviously, this government. If you move from the 7th of January, let's just say they went to India a buying for car on the end of January. So they want to do some horse trading. A number of the business of more parliament, some bills, some loans, almost some way to be to 1212B and son of 7th January. And this is also one peninsula. And no more just say over to me. Some horse trading, some agreement at least with the NDC because they know that if they don't get a 68.1 billion now, I bet taking care of the next 3 months before the substantive budget will come. And they are trying to do some horse trading. But NDC say, there is no way they will allow the tax waivers. There's no way they will allow the loan of $250 million. There's no way they will allow the loan of 140 million euros to go and buy those 2 ships for the Ghana Navy. And see, almost buying on the baba. But Osei Bonsu say, Osei say, oh yeah, Penny or Baimu, ana parliament won sensem so or onimehu semi or must speak at the firm assurance although there are those issues almost say they can make some agreement between both sides, you know. Our expectations, Mr. Finance Minister, no, yes, some changes because on the transition you say and this is for someone penema abayin Jakabi, someone penema abayin investment be or such a etc. When you now say a feed into the budget, say some changes. Ebemu, and na Finance Minister into my and see. There's no indication. Normally, they say, they were presenting budget for that 2022, 2020, 2021, era, kind of and see, he did not have the authority to lay these documents on behalf of the Finance Minister. Or say, Finance Minister now, no tweaking. Now say, or the into a mass speaker, the firm assurance. Finance Minister, the budget or the
budget na ebeba and your name say it was say omo a rising so for Christmas break. Do we know time Parliament be rising?
The tentative data Parliament has said on Christmas break no. Friday.
Oh, fear the year.
Fear that do not pay the you was Saturday, I'm better not say, you might be somewhere, no. I'm waiting, by Friday, and I say Parliament echo break. And then when they go, they're expected to come back around after New Year, normally, to come and do a few things to prepare for the transition of the 8th Parliament to the 9th Parliament. So, Mramra Parliament, I'm on person elected Speaker of Parliament on the midnight of the 7th of January. I'm a more elected Speaker of Parliament, maybe a Nami and Sana Parliament and Ankasa, you are swearing in. They see on the midnight of the 7th of January 2021 or NCDU. So those are the expectations. And go see the Parliament, Echo break, they'll go for Christmas and the New Year and then come back and prepare for the transition.
Wow. And if the Finance Minister and Timia said the MPP for a threaten now. Meaning, say for January, February, and March, aketua krabe a problem.
Aketua ngo be dimpa say so we are buying juma abandi oka abayin yeska because there would have been no authority for the government to spend. Because the constitution the only time the government of Ghana executive no bet me spend it is the parliament, not parliament approve it. And if there is no approval of any budget item, there is no way the government of Ghana can spend any amount of money. And when she say between now and then, we say a mass one parliament or settlement Bonsu or parliament, or say parliament itself will not be able to set because there will be no budget to cater for all the documents they will use in parliament, all the resources they will need to ensure that parliament is not even the inauguration itself, because it's the cost item that is borne by the consolidated directly, and also answer we now almost say me iron out all the issues in the Finance Minister about the mini budget to Parliament. It will be referred to the budget committee now. Budget committee now or the above for Parliament approval.
Very well, very well. My nase kweku bibiania ye besan so aba wo hobio. Why? Ye da sepa kweku asante parliamentary correspondent and the tis on yen edin come all the way from Parliament House. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM. Ye to manim say multiple award-winning artist Kofi Kinata will pass through the show. Kofi, not today.
Boko senior.
Okay, yeah.
I'll call move.
Charlie, weekend is a tardy baby.
Baby,
wow.
You been go from can
them.
Yeah. Kakaro aka hana ya chawa na wire fast. I'll call you 21st.
Charlie, baby. It made in tardy. After 2 years break,
at long last.
And this year's made with a venue now, Sasa.
Yes. So venue na ilipcha na ade. Yaboko ya normal place.
Yeah.
You the pressure no doors.
Pressure na too much. Pressure na too much. Now new venue no beti mu afa nipa na.
Yeah, new venue don also pa.
Golf
takwade
golf club one park no do. Sports club rather. Yeah, takwade sports club. Yeah. Beach road mo ko takwade. I think best western I say ho.
Yes, view no say nice road.
Challenge easy. Wow. And that's this Saturday. In 1 hour baba takrade no. What should they expect? What expect abade?
a whole lot pressure behind him. That's your start and time or your bed. Area blood in town will be if you there in your in your time. Okay. It's not about the area bill.
Oh wow. Wow.
It's no.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. You are blood to any bill.
Oh okay.
Yeah. Meet and greet Baba pictures now. They buy at 1 or 2 or 50 game nowadays. You know why they bring another start. Made it tidy only open.
Baby, wow. And that's the man Kofi Kenata passing through the show to speak to us about. I mean, there apart from Made in Tardy concert Nakasa on 21st, no. A youth seminar on the 20th, right? Only on the 20th. Wow. And then we are Accra House, so Bibi Bado Accra.
Yeah, Accra, Made in Tardy corporate session.
Oh, okay.
Kakra call for yana craft for no.
Oh no, yeah, +233 no. Oh, okay.
And when you way more no should I do show in open ye di nkomo na ade ya life stories na.
Na I'm a totally kakra.
True stories.
Wow, and that's what we all have to expect. This weekend, second day Takrade, massive stuff from the man Kofi Kenata, and so for the concert proper, no so free, open to be good. And now seminar also free.
Yes. Seminar put the be here you to know
yes.
Squad I get that blow on.
Yes. I'll be showing the artwork for seminar no Bengazi Media send of Fatosona or more air no inhu. And the theme bridging the gap from dreams to reality. And the Kofi Kenata is the host. More munim the answer Martin Ken Arthur. Say Dinanian. Only Osada Kim.
Osada Kim. Who's school for you?
And Martin Kenata, a host. Kwame Edumante, a CEO, Focus One Group of Companies. Nanaya Arthur, a aviation superintendent, Tallow Oil. Myself, I'm privileged to be on. Pamela Avo Mensa, a private legal practitioner. Mr. Wilson Arthur, CEO, Sky Media Group. Fatu Diallo Ndiaye, or a chief of mission IOM, Ghana, Togo, and Benin, and a Fifi Bachman, a private legal practitioner, the MP elect for Kwesimintim constituency, and no Airbus or Western Serene Atlantic Hotel in Takrade, if here they are 20th December, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then the following day, which is 21st, the big Made in Tardy concert. Other artists, Befema.
Samini Baba.
Oh, Samini Reba.
Yeah,
wow.
Baba.
Godfather Nankasa.
Yes. On baby the first time into a special. Mankasa Poromo. More than performance in the and Sanamaba.
And Sanawaba. Yeah, I mean there, Sakwadi Abako, Shatawale Abba.
Yes.
Yeah, and this Stoneboy Swaba, yeah, I remember. Stoneboy Swaba.
Medical Abba, but Oba baby this time around.
Oh, okay.
The first one medical bay.
Yeah.
Oba baby challenge.
Yeah.
Oba baby.
Wow, that would be massive. Check what if I feel. Yeah, I've made in Tardy. This year the baby Charlie. Kofi young waste of time, baby. Ma yendase. Yebesha wenim. I will be there. Me and Sam Remember this weekend, Friday, we will attack the Barry.
Barry, that's
Pampi, Charlie. Pampi, baby. Whovinti Yadase, I, baby, and your best and yedding. Nantama, or Yada. Okay.
Moko weekend, Mala, instructions on the doors, and I'm Mijano Hobe.
There were, and Epin also require the man, Antama, Chalai, Kufiaye. Charlie Dase, all the best. In the Kofi Kenata, any attending, can Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomakina Bekansa, Ewo Studio. After this short break, Yaneno Ebetwa Yen Common so. But Provident Insurance say Obaya Abba. Now Obaya number. Almost mean fan tuja na Obia in save. Me pacha opese. Auto new insurance policy, will renew an existing policy, will file will claim Obaya Abeye Ama hassle free and super convenient. Obaya number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. 96. And just save the number and chat with Obaya. Obama, all the information you need. No access to the OPBR. With Provident, remember, you are covered. And Omo almost emphasize answer me and to monim. And na syntax tanking so say bronya yi die ma bronya yi enye special ema adofo any would and imagine say wato a whole syntax tank back where the family be you are helping that family and you're giving them access to clean water. And this Christmas dear, gift a syntax tank to your family and to other families. It's not just for Christmas, it's for a lifetime. Auto tank for a lifetime. And no matter where you are in our country, just call 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 and we would make it happen. Don't make it rice, don't make it oil, make it syntax tank this year. It's a tank back on nefache webusia. And as wouldn't be what down for be syntax tank a strong a tough or mama brunye aye de papa ama yenyina mame sign come for Royal Kingdom Estate and sign mamobio o pasase amanso bie ni wafi ekwawiye o de share New Year resolution musa this year obeto asase Royal Kingdom Estate eba oba bomode na no won eni enkomo sanso ena se opese yesi wudan ma opese ye architectural designs ma opese ye manage wo property ma ni nyina Royal Kingdom Estate ebeye dia ma kama ye wo properties in prime areas to say nkran ena ebri ebo ne sha se fi 90,000 Ghana cedis. Your flexible payment plan at the amount, your affordable homes, premium furnished apartments and so on. East Airport and for short rentals, you know. And do bet me any yedin komo na yamao aqua daho kama. Your office our cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School, Fre 0557 555 909 na one ini enkomo. Mamemfa we intrum finally. Unim say Party in the Park 2024. Baso den. It's a family day out. And it's time for the Joy FM family party in the park. Time to spend that quality time bonding with your wife, your kids, your friends, your family. And Joy FM family party in the park, you cannot miss it. Baso this year, 26th December 2024. 26th December 2024. 10 a.m. na yeshiemu 6 p.m. na yapon baso Ebri Botanical Gardens inti muye busuya munyina mubetimi aba moba it's time for us to go and bond and have fun. Activities be cooking competition, tag of peace, sack racing competitions, musical chairs, dancing competition and many others. Now artists eba be perform live ewo Kwampa Band will perform, Kwabna will be there, Kamido will be there amongst other artists. Tickets no a 200 Ghana cedis only for a family of 6. It would depend will be just 200 cedis. To purchase a ticket no, we use short code way *714* 003 *3 hash *714* 003 *3 hash. Now was selected Party in the Park. Opt for the family park. Confirm your number of tickets and wait for the prompt to make your payment. It's that simple. And so MIA. The Joy FM family party in the park is brought to you by Fried Oil Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Your Fortune low fat spread for bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof expert. Piva Beverages. A taste you would love. Aquaba bottled mineral water. Velton's beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Day by Day Men from Dream Cosmetics. My the Joy FM family party in the park no etumi abremo. Intimoma yenina yen shanen so. Adofunum yentie we emra ba Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomarkin, Majority Leader MP for Efutu constituency at Nasi. Yeneno Edin Komo. Stay with us.
What happens when Asian days meets modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asempa Bobo somewhere 26 December 2024 KP New Era in collaboration with Gold Coast Bar Restaurant Deba Kwesi P live in concert. You need the legendary Kwesi P and you to Fokuku Dame Tiajina stage back Swama Diachewe Bishop Siame Kwame Kamido Raskuku Satera Kwesi P live in concert Kai say Basso 26 December 2024 venue Gold Coast Pine Restaurant, Cantonment, Police Headquarters Nechipe, our cry, 8 p.m. near Chassis. Rate regular, 200 cities, and a VIP 300 cities. And to where the show, over to me a ticket reservation. Press 0244 782 866. Ubenya Binsu of vtickets.com. And dial *714*59# net all ticket. Numekwa Suyasane, Ghana National Gas Company, a large vision Herbal Clinic, Darling Lemon Drink, and Point Homeopathic Clinic. Market 26 December calendar this wall. I am Kwesi P live in concert. Malaysia.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto if you 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebone da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na de boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama, Accra New Town, Adenta New Legon, Ofanko Barrier, Adabraka, Aigbe Town, Ashaima, Teshi, Kesema, Polegono, Santa Maria, Odoko, Kaswa, Nima, Ana Dakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And the Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CAP. Now support your area now community. Wait me so following with social media platforms and hold on so baby. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way this year concon. Synthesis tanks. Are strong. Are tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Medima for herba. Oyare for Dima for Newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it! Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your...
Arriba! Asempa FM Asempa FM Obiba Ode Asempa Ekosiise On Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise On dwumadi no asuguso a wutie no ma yenna mu nyina ase ne yensan ma wakwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so me show se wutie na wa adwenkyira ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentio Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomaken, majority leader in Ghana's parliament and MP for Efutu constituency, currently MP elect for Efutu constituency as well. Honorable Kwame na pom today.
Obi apom ye me da wase de wiabre amama kwenya wo programming do. Masha na aneda so nancho de yaba the parliament yamponent edwuma no dos nti fetchem then the main member
no problem
mama it's so there
it does
on Cherbiana bronyin be say you were called to the bar
yes
then be a lawyer
yes
yentu me share
yes
nti mama wotinkwa
it does
mbosi no wedwuma pare
it does
oh thank you
that's it I mean sure ma yenhwe in quick one, Efutu constituency, this will be your fourth term, right? Nyankopon Aduma fourth term. And Ainsu your biggest gap since I started.
Yes, I started 2012, minya difference of 2083.
Oh,
and I'm winning.
Oh yeah, any my camera, able to my camera, okay.
Yes, and then 2016.
Yes.
Many donata.
Okay.
And also difference in the year 10,000 plus.
Okay.
Then 2020. Many nipa manage. And also now it was around 15,000.
Okay.
Then this time difference in the year 20,000.
20,000.
127.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's really interesting. And meaning there for Efutu constituency under your watch, no, wabe like a safe seat for the NPP. You can say that.
Well, for me, there's nothing like a safe seat and a non-safe seat. Nina Jina, how I ever respond to the constituents. Where you must some, and I feel so. Election, Nina, what it lose because what we beat.
Yes.
Wo and the to be on D-Day so oya obwa. Because even though was a patapabi was it yes our own self-feta. Now comes into play. But all in all, Majis among two Munkade Amenkuti na Maya Juma or ye Timina Menywan and until all these years. And now Mamma be at and was there. Ye win a Makuno. Tabasha Dr. Baumiasu winnie a Efutu.
Okay.
And anytime I win, you win together. Presidential and parliamentary, except that consistently, you skirt and blouse.
Okay.
So, 2020 day, young with Juma
yes.
And then in 2024, because research and not show them. What was important to us in a Queen Biado, Dr. Baumia win. Into Dr. Baumia so we with a gap of 7,000 in the Efutu.
Efutu this year. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he won.
Oh, okay. A gap of 7,000.
Yes.
Wow.
Winning 56%
of
the votes.
Oh, okay.
But generally across the central region, because a whole new feeling, the regional results surprised you, Mubwa.
Well, I am impeded mechanically, but me just the young parliamentary candidate, a week to the election, yeah, back to back.
Okay.
Research man, and I mean, they be a me one share. Now me catch on there. I survive my politics because of research.
Okay.
Obi, research or today, chloroquine and was out to the chamado. Oya win, obesa oya ba.
Yeah.
But oya, I'm repeating. I am politicians, yem shada pe research. Senyi ebitiwa. Asama ontum nkanche no. Eda no ho a, ono botu waka. Wo wichi.
Yeah.
Inti bondo oya wodofo anado oya wotamfo. Inti the research no will reveal the person's real intention. So amazing. Woman political journey no. I've always depended on research. Oya papa pain bi. Na papa no so oya ndisi yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what friend teacher Kwesi Mensa.
Okay.
Or we never. Now so be assemblyman. Me sha se no I de menyini wo so one and so tim nti na obepe masem. Nti ono na obem no so is was the politics to nchen. Na azena mre ye no. Se me peda me ye ni ye na de biara mizin kunyima or dem researchers.
Oh.
Nti became the first researcher me ye na not the graduate student bi UEW. That was when I was contesting for the primaries.
Okay.
Nti no primaries and the time na MPP ye were chairman for pen what aba. Nti no kokowondo. Nti researchers wo tum catch them the look. The most is your bottom amo eyonto. Nbi wo ano ye hu da na papa me no kra o hyembo there oboto. Nti oma me hu won no ide me ye won adwuma. Then eventually when I made it in the primaries Obampenyun for academy sha. Nti no mentene fie. Menwe free.
Yes.
Nti mbetene fie no ya ro but ya jitum. Then odu assembly elections. So after 2006 me contest assembly elections. Then Mr. Father Wokojobedu. Menyini Wokojobedu. Nti no Mr. Father nizi no me wini assembly election because now researchers in work what's our a one crane and took a bio na upa panti
okay
it's paying for so quick esibuna bana then mama funi bi wa was Mr. no na was mama moko into ono so na work at and then was ato obono mbozin naze intino but largely no onya me bibia na ma ye na was to mam assembly election but I am Mr. Father nizin the kwesi but that was reflecting. I still have that book. Research know what the one said researchers know what response intino eventually they voted for me in abstention because I got to a point I couldn't stand the heat now by Shannon also into that war to assembly election and then my uncle my classmate that was missing electoral commission which for you was that was a campaigner man and that was it. Then 2010 now MPP were only 3 seats for assembly anyway assembly was on politics but you know your politics so there were only 3 seats and I 4 I mean Kofi Kwaira Crosby and only Awir Sam of blessed memory now very yes I mean Kofi Kwaira Crosby and only Awir Sam out of the 18 seats until 2010 no na ye boy almost no dey yetum na yenya seat no more into 2010 assembly election no ye mie enyu na ye chim into no mu pai NDC nya 9
and
na MPP fusu nya 9 and then yes ba 2012 election so you see 2012 and researchers no woman in feedback and meanwhile na my presiding member
at the assembly
what me a presiding member we ewutu efutu senya this is assembly and then maybe the first presiding member were a Futu municipal assembly. So 2011, me win the primaries, which was almost a foregone conclusion because no big competition. Until we still relied on the researchers. And now, me weakness, and now as I know, could the Oyabo Fraba, Osa. Into no researchers in catch that I should always create a platform, a mutu match Zama Bamaye. Because in Penfuni Pina always simpano. Now, why do you one day your MPP and this contest? But one day, no, you're Abu Fraba. I was just around 32, 33. It was a foot 2 year crew that a crew, in your penina, you know. So I think that my karma image was still going against me. So through the research, you know, what trends are here. So we tried, we got some debates organized. And then through the debate, you know,
then
at least
you sold yourself.
No subutum wa then getting closer to election, you know, we had to take a decision. It was a big gamble because electoral areas be what researchers in the no was look, you can correct new winner 1 2 more. All the rurals be loose. Only Jahaz and a wapewasam, Wabatuamo. And now, wow area could you be to be win? Zongo, Wabato skirt and blouse. Wow, and Wijanum Akosua village 1 2 more. I'm saying, huh? Because I thought that Akosua village, because I'm an unlocked person, they will vote. What catch 1 2 more? So, Mamma waste my time or into Abasaba, may win. Then in Pano one, a what pay into me. So we were guided by research in 2012 because my Kama had won by over 3,500 in 2008.
In 2008, okay.
And he was a big minister, cabinet, even at a point acting finance minister. So the researchers were guiding us. The Faha, into, you know, a month to election. Now what you do, Kodam Sporty, Eko Bibi Award to Dummy, and Crawford Way 15, Womu 5, or Pewasam 10, 1 2 more. Into
not detailed.
No, I'm for research in Zagreb. No, I won't joke with research. Research, you know, on obe me when you, I had a man, politician, when you buy your toto. So you have to spend money for the research. So I don't know, guide and easy 2012. Then we came into assembly election in 2015. And then you can already had to me a seat Nina. And also researching can be 13 seat out of 18. And we really got it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. But the back at 2015, so, and this is for a boy and small kakrebi. And my other cross Supreme Court. Yan Farini, Benjamin Yesa. Or cost of meeting a form now. Now, easy, you know, one or NDC or a teaching, the young doye NDC, but ordinary call as an EC official. Into Yan Panya do one or answer. Now, also, Uncle or about 1 or 5 also happen. And I had to cross Supreme Court. I
remember.
Then that guy won. Or we need a Yipe electoral area. Then we came into 2016, and no so based on the research, you know, electoral areas are be win, and honor. So we got it. Then 2020. I mean, take my opponent for granted. You see, or you'll be a run NGO. NGO management has to do with advocacy. And you know, such people, and you know your politics are. Say, lay back.
They will take you by surprise.
Take you by surprise. That's a word. So I stated him. Or communicate pa. But the way you're communicating also, I'm sure Sebi be taken for granted. But when you're already, now there's no radio station. So I was forced to open a radio station. Yes, because no radio station. And then also, I realized that radio piece now me rely on or one station. That open or then UEW for one station. Then many uncle them there. Why them we radio station or cost and then Mizumu Hotel. One you have to set it up to start the radio station because realize that local communication are very critical.
Very important.
You know, we took up the issues and then you wouldn't know.
Station of friend then.
Osimpam, Osimpam FM 95.5.
Oh, okay.
Osimpa.
Okay.
So then that also helped us. And then already, you have grassroots bill because opponents, you know, the way I know kono, and one hour NGO management, and one approach is different. And so, and you're careful. They are influencers. Into Azibina and Stadia into Ebeshana So we managed to keep up the presence. So I was virtually Winneba, Accra. Sometimes, open parliament, and had to leave the family and go to Winneba and all. So eventually, 2020, we got it. Because
so now 2020, you won a winning polling station.
In fact, in 2020, I won
electoral
all polling stations. On we bracket in Switch one polling station. But almost every polling station was mine. And then this time, you enter into the supposed traditional NDC
polling stations.
I realized that if we reach out, they would accept you. And this time around, my own and law community had accepted me, except that this time it was still skirt and blouse. And then the Zongo community too had accepted me. And then we had the Fulani community, Zamrama community. We had one-on-one with them, and then they also accepted me. But except that now party, what to skirt and blouse, so we managed to get them on board. So in 2020, we really, with the free SHS, they now realize, and then of course, some of the smaller tribes, they were still using the alien compliance order against you. Into me care that bro be your friend my auto watch it. Mutum katsa ninchena me na kasa. Muka os Alex. Munto always the motto always in a own crofon meso my abazin me so rest in peace. Oya mami pain. No so as I was here and papa. As I was go food to me. E kan na me so na say bibi put da me see ya etwemuko. The same way people still use the revolution against
the NDC. That's true.
So, when you mind kasa no say okay, obechim. Na asa yin akasa anti maye yin de ne na nanom no. Ne na nanom na why embrentafo na nketesi am say yenya one. Na what to fall. And then paying for kakra. Na ye won krofo bi so wa researching my hu de wo bottle. But our influencers be our strong. That is also one thing that politicians we tend to forget. You see, you can have a huge population following you.
Yes.
But our no wafebi. Our ne mami bi. Our opinion bi a.
Okasa
ote. Last minute to election, the monk of you pay attention to them. Into researching me you there. Yeah, campaigning in we are youth no. Woko fia bondo obi owa begina bi woni fie ehwa nti ebusuempanyin no oba mbesi afo no wo ye be 30 na wo fie ho na waka che won de ahwan musimu enyama Alex na mozi nechi musimu ko MPP ifia onye MPP fie na ebi odinse egufom na ozi begina no oza akantem nti mbesi afo na wo fie wa bondo wo suro we do oza akantem de inya besi awo ebi awe wa wo be say ebi awedwuma basai nti se dem ebusue panyin na dem benyin benyin na owo fie won ono control besiafo se ntentum enya dem nyimpa no na wante wasa odo kitabe 30 votes on the day inya nti na research ma ye hu so you go to the micro level any time into me politics. Politics in your them campaign, hey, Kofuji t-shirt and on to aba. No, yeah, mistakes p. All right? Yeah. I'm saying that through research, you them information, na kohana you want kasa, ekwan kakanga kra, and the Yazine mana 2024. 2024. I really paid attention. Me and BB were friends submarine. Daytime, me campaign. Esio na maso na me reach out to painful na
echo won ho
yes all day in your time menda ya to aba me mende one
yes
be to the Thursday Friday Saturday nina manda because into menda e bia da kakra 1 hour or they reach out into no I was guided by research into there are some areas to be wa mentume ne nsi wo kra baby to the abasaba na minyiwo abasaba na mena nankanso ne danisi ye busua enwa meka de efu marking ebusua ye tirunya abasaba nti abasaba research ni chemdo honorable enko
ebe win
be words wa baby one ye hwe woboto am nti abasaba manka ye hwe wo ho mamu kojo bedu nso ma ye campaign bia wo ho because was it Hanu?
Yeah.
Yes. Akosua village. This time my year campaign there waboto Domiabra Mankoho. So I was hitting at certain areas. Researching Kadonabo Hanu by 45%. Yakowa 1-2. You know, Mama's strongest hold. Dayaso, Don Bosco Dayaso. Okay. Because research or one in there was a Jumano Kodo. And then my mother was also doing a campaign. Okay. Into no researching by the honorable Eko be waste of time. And we were doing back to back. We overlap researching. All right. So a year is and you must have time to read it.
What the reports about there?
No, nankana enters it. And then all the rurals trade there would win. Okay, but are they finishing touches? Yeah. I would say that Adum Keke.
But this
so I'm coming to the point.
Defied research.
No, this election did not defy research. Remember, maybe it's Asempa.
Okay.
And then Central Region, many pieces, you know. Yeah, 101 P. When you want to know now, is in common. You found the very vulnerable ones, very vulnerable ones. You may paying Dr. Sebe. Yes. He is a great researcher. Into reporting about anyone your clinic 101 and anyone nakasa. We shared the report with them. Yamo Watasi there, Central Region would always be 50-50. Central Region or 50-50. Study the results. 48% against 52%. 49% against 51%. 47% against 53%. Central Region, both political parties, Obia won a baseline of 45%. Okay. Apart from Atu Force in Onyamia, you're very stubborn. You reduce. I have brought NDC into the 30s. He has also sent us into MPP the 30s there. 30s. Okay. But averagely, no, both parties have 145% each. Until there is always the 10% or determine where it goes. Where it goes. Until I kept cautioning the pieces in there. Look, baby today is Sikuma Dobin Braka. The PC was winning all through to last 1 month to the election. Until your final clinic economic there. Sweetheart, where you all perform. All of us said no kado ya no atu force mo make incursion be ntinaro nyim ya try last minute rescue but so Central Regions here baby a abane babe party babe ma bonde with time no I there a party kakra so aba ntino for you to survive no you need to also always reach out to them, which is sometimes very difficult because always reaching out means money. This election are very expensive. Now, if you study the national results, there was an average of 60%. All right. Now, President-elect John Mahama, he's president with 6.3. Right. Now we have 18 million registered voters. So it means that the president-elect is the leader of the country with just a third of the vote.
Of the registered voters.
Yes. Are you getting the logic? Sure. So it means that you have 18 million and the one who is the president has 6 million votes plus. You have total of about 12-point-something million people voting. And then you have 18 million registered voters. Meanwhile, you had over 6 million. But one tokra. It's a big question that Indian political class we have to answer.
Okay.
For MPP, if your figures now, it's clear there, NDC did not really do much. And yet the NDC were so popular. And yet the President Mahama, popular President, Vice President Baumia. But what it tells you in there, And then the Parliament, I tried to interview some of the NDC MPs. Now we win. And they also confessed there, look, one voter won even 2020. I'm talking about voter MPs that I spoke to.
Okay.
A lot of them told me they won't vote in the parliamentary candidates.
In 2024.
2024. We'll compare Zawonia
2020
and 2020. What vote in the Toy? Now, I tell them that look, 2028. I'm not a prophet, neither am I a seer. But za otu yenu about
2028
about to end this.
After just 4 years.
I'm telling you why. First of all, and this is for a promise lean government.
Sure.
President Mahama said there Obafa Nkrofo ministers, deputy ministers, 60. Now you have one overwhelming majority in parliament. A lot of their parliament MPs will become redundant. Depression will set in. Disappointment will set in. The problem they will go through worse. They may have 180 plus. They may have 170 plus. But I tell you, because only few will get ministerial appointment.
Yeah. About 30 of them.
Right. Again, there will be so much expectation in the backyard of all these MPs. So they will come into the chamber with the expectation that government buy a project. Now there will be a struggle. The struggle will be the one now abemunu wobe prayer constituency. And once I abema where appointees are 1 year MPs. So somebody will be appointed chief executive of an institution, a lucrative institution, obenya resources. Or we MP
contest.
Obaba contest in your post. Then the problem
starts.
Again, bear in mind that President Mahama is likely to be a lame duck president.
Why?
Why? Because they will start an early succession.
Okay.
Because by constitutional imperative, he has 4 years.
Sure.
This 4 years, the party members in Nanyum there, so there will be an internal struggle for who succeeds him. All right?
Yes.
In the struggle for who succeeds him, it is not going to be better like that. So that would also have its own apathy, whereas those who win will feel that, yes, we are the winners. And those who will not get it, the apathy level. So I'm saying that, only the MPP for Yereho, Yanjintum. Yanjintum. Baby Anyanko Ponzine Dubiano, Yanjintum. Yes, she blame game asa. Yabati tu yenwegu. Yes, she blame game asa. Yabase party. Moti biano. Yanjina bro. Na yem bom yanchi tre party no. Na ejuma ayaye wabem. Inde meke wansema ebi onko Ghana fo wona so. Mezibesi yara. Na yema yenhu bosu mesia. Yema yenhu afe. Ghana fo bon the MPP where the investment in education. Where the investment in what landing beach. MPP san road in na where MPP san where the menze menina Ghanaians will see. We are yet to see a policy that would turn the corner for the NDC. We give them time. Throughout the campaign, maintaining major social intervention policy. All right? We give them time and see. But I'm telling you, Obi, that minya rohubia womu. Because me jizi chame de. Although see na why then esi. Nyankopon ke bibia che. Oye obi awon oye obandan yankrofo mpanto but da me defeat him no. E bon the party fu no what to ho. Okay, san MPP. Wayazo because if by recruitment into police, other security agencies in Inara, MPP, you creating more jobs for Ghanaian youth. If you compare the record, the statistics, more were recruited to create police visibility, immigration, fire, prisons, army, military. All right?
Yes.
It's there. with time, Ghanaians would compare.
Would begin to know.
So I would say that yenya nyina abotar. Yenya abotar, okay? Yen shokona yeba foda. Yeba chechire ya parliament kakra na ye wono. Yen fa nko yenyim. Za NDC fu enyen. Inye wo first am wenyen. Mama mfa nko abokasem.
But even before ebe dem no, na me one question on the successor for John Mahama or the potential to create problems for the NDC. I want to before the next election, or the way you be obey the one.
Oh, obviously.
That one would also create
what I'm saying is that the scale of effect, negative effect, would not be as it would be in the NDC.
In the NDC.
Yes. I mean,
you sure about that?
Oh, because we'll be fighting from opposition. Miss Peter will be coming from opposition.
Yes.
Opposition as a even where there is disappointment, there is that hope there. Let's fight for power. When there's power, where will be any opportunity to be nyai. On all ye himo. Opposition ebufu no nkoso today abeni. At I keep telling people that NDC World election they had their own serious problems. But because we were opposition until they were able to
unite around a common cause.
Because of power. As against Ahen Yezen. But Obi, let me come back to the 97 issue. 1996 elections. It produced the following outcomes in Parliament. MPP 61 seats.
Yes.
NDC 133 seats. The remaining seats, or independent, smaller parties.
Yes.
When you were your friend then 67.
The difference, no 67, right. Yes.
We were just 61. But that group was formidable. And I'm looking forward to leading a formidable minority in Parliament. For a successful 2028 election. How can we do it? Being collective. Obina honzini, awa honzini, nyabaka de o. Afenyo marking, awu pede using. Oh, you were friend then. Could you mean I open up a day using? Ama means I open up a day using. Now we go with a common cause. That look, I was strengthening, I was in. Trust me, we can repeat the 1997 model and win in 2028. It is possible. Hard work, pay attention to research, and correct your mistakes. All political parties make mistakes. And this if we under Wenyuaji, look at how we dealt with them in 2016. We won 169 seats. We won the presidency with over 1 million votes. Oh, there's one. They were not expecting it. Because the time in why Onampo, why rallies Akasakase, they thought that they were done with Akufo-Addo. As it changed, no, when you're that it's on. All right? But even that, and this if we won't give up. Everybody thought that, hey, it was over for them. But we're taking easy. Initiated the Kwesi Botre committee to go for, do research. What's the findings in Beno? They kept it and started working at it. By 2020, they have successfully reduced our margin to 500,000.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And then managed to capture
seats.
To the extent that they brought seats apart.
Yes.
137. So I'm signaling the NDC. They shouldn't think then that they have overwhelming seats, over 170. They should take it easy. Because it has happened to us before. And they were able to take them back. If you had an election here, I'm saying that with a formidable opposition, yeba act collective, yeba kade pempemuso, ye juma, na yeze yanso, yen success story atugwa, ya chega na fu, juma ye, and this wonso wanka honeze, and bring bosono. Ghana for
being difference, no. But the other thing is,
but at the same time, Obi, at the same time, yesin to biara obe no so no, we must also allow us ourselves the opportunity to correct them.
Okay.
But correction does not mean that you have radio do and TV do. Yashisha yenwa roba. Onos onye internal platforms. Itu mi chawaju. Yes. You share in a meeting na. You tum. You pound for pound. But you pay or they you there party interest. Inti.
What more?
Onos on boy. Onos on boy. But party be a lose election na. Oh yeah. Yes. Party be a lose election or yo. But iyo no mun it's on once there or chin be wa obi nyankopon ba mansado.
Very well. But you've heard those who have said there per how elections now the NDC successfully we reduced one to a constitutional observer group in parliament. The observer parliament.
Za AC ibesida. Music Mama in 97.
Yeah, 97 then, sure.
The 97 parliament, sure. That's the second parliament. Didn't they have almost 2/3? Mama figure, yes, they had 133.
Sure.
And we had we had 61.
61.
In the year 2000, we took over 40 seats. I mean, we had 102. So meaning that 61 no. Ya full ya bodu 102. But you do the mathematics. From 61 to 102. It means that we had 40 seats. We took 40 of their seats. Now officially, there were 82. 82 officially. MPP. Okay. There were 82 declared.
Okay.
And there were 9 seats. I am the internal coalition. You win. But we are NDC for disrupt here. Yes, official coalition and declaration
from the EC.
Granted, there, Nyankopon Yadum, I have seen the numbers, so I can speak to it with good authority there. I have for no north, I have for no southwest, Obuasi east, Techiman south, Insawom Adwejiri, Ablekuma north, Okankwe central, Tema central, and Domi Kwabenya. I can say on good authority.
There, you would win
with
those seats.
All these pink sheets are you audit bibi into the union was say as and this for be a wapata pano nan show. They knew they will lose into the wadi giddy, but then you fan twinchen. Nan yankupon ya domna is senior proper coalition. Minim there ye benyanina. Okay? By the way, Yamfa 9.20. Let me talk, make my argument on the basis of the 82,
yes,
right?
Yes.
82. As a 50 kawan,
82 plus 50?
Yes.
That should take you to 132.
Right.
Yes.
82 plus 50, 55,
187.
82 plus 55.
137.
Right. I'm saying that with hard work, taking back 55 seats, it's possible. And then there are two, this speech, say, one had 50 seats from us. And I'm saying that in the minimum, we can reclaim 55 seats. In the minimum.
After 4 years.
Yes, because we had 169.
Yes.
In 4 years, after 4 years, 169 will reduce it to 137.
About 137.
Sure. Into your mathematics now, I know film. Over 30,
yes.
Young deducts, I don't want to make.
Yes, 169. Now about 137.
137.
That should be over 37, over 35 seats.
You use your phone, your calculation, man, your mistake. The 137 if you 169.
Yes. 137. Okay, the 32.
32. So it means that in 4 years, NDC, 32 seats. Yes. Yes. And also we have a record there. Within 4 years, you had 42 seats, 43 seats if you want Canada. Okay?
Yes.
Now, come back to the 2016 elections. 2012, now you have 123.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Now seats in Canada, you have 1. Then in 2016 elections from 123 crore 169. Share difference are you to me claiming. In 123, if you 169 more back
46.
So it means that MPP in 4 years between 2012 and 2016, yes, seat and you lose in 2012. Within 4 years, you to me claiming 46 seats in 4 years. When we're in minority,
yes.
In 2016, just 4 years, you have 46 seats. In this, I'm trying to predict minimum of 55 seater. I'm not exaggerating.
Yes.
It is hard work and a collective spirit.
A collective spirit.
That is all.
But what if the NDC with this mandate, performs to the satisfaction of Ghanaians, which is also possible?
Let me speak to data.
Okay.
Let me speak to data.
Okay.
First of all, from this election, what data is telling all of us in there? Even the NDC, they were reducing. They were having reduction in their
votes.
The apathy that people are complaining, in Ashanti region, turnout was low. In the same voter region, turnout was also low in voter region. Turnout in voter region was averaging 60%. It was around 60%. They didn't get 70% turnout in voter. They didn't get 80% turnout in voter region. They didn't get 90% in voter region. They are also struggling. Even almighty Greater Accra, where there is all the politics is, Greater Accra turnout was very low. Huge apathy also in Greater Accra, which affected them too. So I'm saying that Iba Bema from day one, because bar point will be in. Look at one foot soldiers here would do it here. One more commander now was say Yazi. And you know what is going to happen? Again, I'm not a seer, I'm not a prophet. Now, some of these guys commanding these foot soldiers will get juicy appointments.
Yes.
These boys will see them enjoying. These boys will not get the same opportunity. That's where the big problem will start. So in the was the second DH. In the water on Freya mo one DH. Water tram Nyami Monparon. But someone say ya the true now was one from Mukum MPP phone was what I want to do. Nyami Monparon. But I'm telling you the reality of Ghanaian politics. Into a lot of these boys and what you want to there was so Bibi Baba when you're busy. You may not satisfy all their demands. You cannot, by the way. Until that begins the apathy. And I'm saying that the apathy itself will start with the MPs. The majority of them will become redundant. Now, if you are picking 60 ministers and deputy ministers, you have even 175. That means 16, you can't take all of them in parliament.
You take half.
If you take into thirds, half, whatever. So even out of the 175 plus, you can only take about 35. What about the rest?
Ebema on boards. And the one bottle to boards though.
Boards no yahin. Boards no yahin. A lot of them say be a teacher in a Waba parliament. Ebiana or a civil servant or a retired police officer or a retired prisons officer. You know, now the expectation out there, neither Benya and Kukonkitin Kete. Ebobo poultry farms are on. A business. So because President Mahama Kade Oba Oboboye Jumana and Crown Krona war grassroots why here is a situation I say you are going to repeal some taxes that will bring you revenue. You are going to reduce taxes that will bring you revenue. Every social intervention program comes at a cost. So if you are in opposition and you are telling government that look, we'll increase the price of cocoa per bag. Dr. Atufos no can.
Sure.
Also MPP won't increase the price. So as you are increasing, the cost component of that increment, it comes to government. So it's like government providing subsidy because you are not paying the realistic aid. So you have made that commitment. In other sectors, you say that taxes should go away. While the taxes are going away, your costs as a government would go up because you have also promised social intervention program. You see why Dr. Setekpe was trying to say the free SHS in Umpono.
Or they were reviewing
we'll review why we live to see. I don't want to preempt. But really,
But the point they make here on the floor, Ebusade, Ubenyeska, or hen, now what I and Zaman
they
critiqued
us. They critiqued
yes. Or your admission there, I won't win Jashi in the kitty for
No, that's not the point I was raising.
Okay.
I told them there, I want what's the taxes now you're introducing.
Or your nuisance taxes.
Or your nuisance. Even 1D1F, yama in a tax incentive to companies. No way to we produce more. No raw material costs in Akufoma. Yes. And this was one thing. They've been battling with us on this tax incentive 1D1F for over 3 years. They've made a political capital out of it. Obi, can you imagine this is your company? This is multimedia.
Yes.
If government says that multimedia won't tax on importation of microphones, isn't it savings?
Yes.
Can that savings be used to invest in the company? This is simple logic. But NDC first won't take. Ni baby what's one my tax incentive now? It was the scan by my hand party. Now what will be? In that 1 year, pinte, they don't even want it to be tabled on the floor. My point is that all these things are more canon. You say you won't allow.
Yes.
Your regime, you want to provide social intervention programs, yet you don't want to tax. We are yet to see their fiscal policy and which direction are. At least we are leaving them a strong economy. It's a fact. We are leaving them with a strong economy. And before we leave office, we would make sure that the figures, the statistics, the data is out.
Or available.
Mobile with there. MPPA Jawano, you're recording. MPPA Jawan, now all the NVTIs, no, ya dene, ya, one facelift. Yes, you see these number of schools. Yes, you see these number of classroom blocks. You introduce reforms in the educational sector. These are the STEM schools. The coastal areas, yes, these number of landing beach. You be getting na yes, I once. Then we sit back and say that I want to was it 2 national once. Was 1 year, once in the end.
But one critical thing Obama on good start of a sort, the budget to take them January, February, March.
Obi-Man Fiwan. Obi-Man Kasawan.
What's the finance minister?
Obi-Man Kasawan. And this will feed the when you hardball, but when you will feed the one going away your politics. Listen, I'm in a military government business, okay? Muba, most the Murinte, Moya Patapa, Obi, leave the politics for politicians. January Bokon and Pepe or Chamber. Mancas oh no, make a show.
That's what it means. The first 3 months.
Obi. Don't fall for their propaganda. We will debate it in the chamber.
Okay.
I'm saying there, government business must go on. Why do you want to pick and choose?
Maepe.
The expenditure in advance of appropriation is part of government business, isn't it?
Sure, it is.
The 1D1F is also part of government business, isn't it?
It is.
The approval of the Supreme Court nominees is also part of government business, isn't it?
Yes. And the loan for the Navy.
The loan, the 250 million facility from the World Bank.
Yes.
The loan for the military to buy vessels. To patrol our waters. Is it not also government business?
Yes.
Why would you fight me as leader of government business? When I'm tabling government business, you fight me on the floor. Inte. Because this one will benefit them. I will feed the politics. What I say. The expenditure in advance of appropriation.
Yes.
August. October, we wanted to do it. Was one day. Because at that time, they thought that we will win the election. So, what about frustrating? Obim Pocho, in you Croman and this worker that were a majority beer.
Before election.
Now, Chroma.
Sure.
Even Supreme Court ruling way. What did they say? What's why a majority? Didn't they sit on my seat?
Yes.
Beyond their Bassam C. The Bassam Ben, all of a sudden walk back to all minority. Because I want you one saka. You see, they do politics the hard way. Now, so when you're open area, no why you want that they are too reasonable. They are not reasonable. They are not. Now, opposition here, Yakwe. I'm not threatening them.
But now see, they don't really need you to do anything.
Oh, come on.
Because of the numbers.
Obi nyabota. Obi osuan yoko. Osuan onyoko. Osuan yoko. Ya wanu en was bitum the kasa. Inti embruso doors nanro kasa Jan Monka. But osuan yoko. If they don't need us, so they need us so after 7 January 2025 or therefore the young we will know whether we are part of the governance in parliament or not.
Or you are not.
Didn't you see the show of Osafo Mafo? Nana Akufo-Addo,
yes.
Adu Kufuor,
yes.
Gladys Asma, Mensa Bonsu, Yao Ba.
Yeah.
Is it? No, I don't want to make a mistake. Koforidua
MP. Yeah, it's Yao
Ba.
Lawyer no.
Yeah. And all the others. J.H. Mensa. Those days, Sana Wokita almost to 10.
Yes.
But J.H. Mensa or take it floor now. So be a Munagro Morty. Anna. Obi.
Yes.
Nay, J.H. Mensa now grow Morty.
Yes.
Akufo-Addo take charge those days in parliament. So they only show.
Yes.
Apreku.
Yes.
Kofi Konedo Apreku.
Yes.
You know those big names.
Yes.
Yeah. Today, NPP, we have it. Yen former ministers will be parade ranking, will be take positions, will be a one reset. We are going to face them not to fight, but we are going to face them on issues, discuss issues of government.
Debate.
Of course, that is what democracy requires. Intellectual debate, not violence, not confusion. No, we will not stand in their way, but we would deal with the issues and come out with compelling arguments, but they would see that we are determined.
Because you are a lawyer on the outstanding seat 9. No? Some of them, when you were mentioning, or once declarations have already been done. For example, Okaikwe Central. For example, Ablekuma North.
Let me correct you.
What is the state of affairs?
Obi, I'm sorry for interjecting.
Yes.
But what is a declaration? A declaration, properly so called, is the one that has been lawfully done.
Yes.
True or
regularly
false?
Done. Yes.
That is the law. Is it Obi? Za yenya anumi wa ye. Yenya yenyu che wo TV do. Yenya ye te wo radio. The Electoral Commission has publicly declared there or stated there those so-called declarations were illegal. So the court's jurisdiction
cannot be
invoked because you see, the law is that when an official act is supposed to be done by a body, a court would ordinarily not interfere. Its jurisdiction is ousted temporarily unless something irregular is done. The argument of the NDC is to the effect that there's a declaration. So
no matter how faulty it is, you can only go to the High Court.
But Pro East in 2004, Afarijan reversed a declaration made in favor of MPP and collated it properly. You see, when an error, don't benefit from an error. When there's an error on the face of the declaration, and then the authority so detects, are you saying that because he has made that pronouncement, he is stopped
from correcting that error?
Sometimes our friends in the NDC don't like debates, and I enjoy law when it gets to this point. Let's be fair. Why are they burning ballot papers? Why are they destroying pink sheet? Obi, I was at the collation center at Tesano. I was there. NDC for obey. I don't want to mention names. Oh, yenim se when we na yetete mu. Now, enyumbre na ye declare suhum dinwi. Mr. Alfred Woyomi, he came there. He was leading the NDC team. Do you know what he told us? Not only me. Na kabande wake bibi achem. Osei, okay, in the presence of police for the NDC foot soldiers, and they were amassing outside and blaming them the why they've looked on for all the 3 seats to be declared for MPP. Okay? Into the man yama are not on pregnant and on trend to the next day. So the attention are before. Go and ask them. if they will be truthful to their God, they worship. Obi, if my friends in the NDC who were with us at the collation center will be truthful to their God they worship, if they will be truthful to all the things they believe in, they would quietly admit. They came. That's why I know don't pray. So on back there are people who kill them. Go and ask Obi Amwa.
And he said, Alfred William no can them.
He said that.
Not just to you, but to
okay, not really. Police officers and want to Mkebi. Okay?
Okay.
Then what did they do? So they withdrew their men on another breast collation table. Then was Wabre. Ye force, Nechi was what computer no. Battery no go off. Ye on another 2 hours, no one charge. Then while sitting there, they will send somebody to come and cause confusion. Obi, MPP for ya bro. We've really tolerated our brothers and we'll continue to tolerate them. Politics or yabotan, those ravening clouds shall not long be victorious. They shall not long possess the sky. That is what Ngugi Watiango tells us in Weep No Child. The ravening clouds shall not long be victorious. They shall not long possess the sky. That is Asama Merkaza Maminia not on prayer. Is that chenere? Is that Kanakuma to Niyim? We waited up to 12 midnight. It was work computer and walk off. And they sent somebody to come and shout, gigi, gigi, gigi. Then around 1 a.m., EC, collation officer and also Wabrenti, Yaman on Dakakra, Yaman 2 hours. Or day, yet 3 a.m., also still Nino Dentato, into Yan in 6 o'clock. The next morning. Then 6 a.m., I'm not on Prota Honum, on your executives. I'm in Mukrofi around 3. Makadeka can Mugari, Mabay, and the general secretary. No, so Waba, general secretary do around 6:30.
Oh, yeah, Kodia.
Kodia, Justin Kodia, Frimpong.
Okay.
Waba around 6:30, 7. Just started collation in view. Then they started their confusion again. I'm talking about Don Press on. And then it was Waka file process in court. Obi, NDC him the way lose when win election. On years or yen. It's Maza. So NDC on him the way winner. On Kakado file or court.
Yeah, but they wanted some sanity to prevail there, according to them.
Obi, share no call Odu baby Nasserenka and Bre.
Because one argument is that this whole recoalition or your alien
listen to me. Before those election the collation materials could be transported to the police training center, there was a meeting. They agreed.
Or NDC for?
Oh, I didn't want to raise my voice. They all agreed. There was an understanding. Because what they were losing was by the way, we are auditing other constituencies. Meaning they lose the election. Okay?
Yes.
But the magnitude na onto them, from the little I saw at the collation center,
them?
Obi,
at the parliamentary or the presidential?
Obi,
yes.
Mpocho. We are doing audit constituency by constituency. Ono na abo huno na woye da woye no, but make catch all there. Nimbripem no MPP for. Yes, them reporting ya baba botugwa. Maybe today or win. I will win. Yes. Thank you. I will win. Abanga ye candidate no. Onwini yo was sake ni polling station executives ni polling agents no. What 3 polling stations they were beaten and sacked. Then they managed to manufacture polling agents for him. With upon all of that, the candidate there NDC winning by just about 92 votes.
Based on the declaration made.
Based on the declaration. That is not even part of this. We are doing its own audits. Other audits are being done. But back to the collation issue.
Yes.
There was an agreement. The one for Nambra Tesano. And the EC gave Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So Thursday is na the first 4 no and kwaye amon. No was start the warrior what the margin. On Friday, we were doing Techiman South. I have for no north. I have for no southwest. Okay? And Obuasi East. The Ghana Police Service set up collation tables for all these constituencies.
The Ghana police.
Anopano police fono washishe bibia dem table what the paper what printed paper what the to do what label it what started I was friend and Techiman South and I have no north and this for Wamba and I was started there what draw social media that there will be chaos. Then all of a sudden was hey as I know easy for BB illegal what boy they always attack the easy and then they quickly did a press conference because they realized that they were going to lose those seats.
But as part of the argument, they released a letter sent to them by the EC on Techiman South in 2020, where they had requested a recollation. The EC in that letter told them there, once declarations has been made,
a declaration made legally. You are a lawyer.
That's fine. That's fine.
No. So let's try. Let's draw the distinction.
Yes. Once a regular
declaration has been made, not when an MP from a particular constituency,
yes,
because he wants a ministerial appointment, he makes himself a busybody, goes to another constituency, threaten a returning officer that, look, declare. If you don't declare, our foot soldiers will kill you. Watch the Tema Central video.
Yes.
In Tema Central, the returning officer refused to declare. And when he refused, they brought an officer from Tema West, the Onumbe. Look at Ablekumanov. Woye Bibiano, Abrentano, what the video be? Have you seen the videos? Pape, what do you no obi important? The guy is like 6'9", 6'9"
Yeah.
Eh? Ne height no, by the 6'9". Obi jina no do bangi table. I say, Mama, 5 minutes, I'll kill you. The police had no control. And what's it declared? You saw in the video an MP telling the guy that do it and have your peace. And then they try to calm their people that there's going to be declaration. The guy just read and said, you have won. Look at Obuasi East. A parliamentary candidate is in the Kashedim. While locking a dear trace in order there. On sign. In that one, if she pinch in the collation formula, why you win, then they just cancelled it. And they wrote the figures again. Wasn't a figure like a NDC in his name. Now was he has in a share. No one catch a piece in the on sign. I ain't them a wubukun. Since when a candidate or sign the final collation sheet?
So your argument is that once the declaration is regular, that's where you can go to the High Court.
Your reliefs
will be at the High Court.
Would lie in a court.
At the High Court.
But when the declaration is not legal,
yes,
and all these returning officers have written reports.
Yes.
Okay.
That they were coerced, they were under duress.
Look at Domi Kwabenya.
But your I think I read from lawyer Samson Ladi Anyanini on Facebook, make the post there. A declaration, no matter how faulty, any recourse would lie at the court. And the EC has no power to intervene.
Samson and I have been very good friends. And I do not intend to publicly disagree with him on a legal opinion. He's my good friend.
Yeah.
I simply say I disagree.
You disagree with him on that point of law?
Yeah. You know, Samson, his law is good. I respect him. We respect each other. On this occasion, I think that
he got it wrong.
I disagree with him.
But the determination of whether a declaration is legal or illegal, when will be to determine?
The body that is responsible for doing that act. Look, the EC is guided by a CI.
Yes.
And there's a procedure for undertaking that act. And each officer assigned to do that work comes out to say that this is what I went through. Therefore, I could not discharge my duties the way I'm supposed to discharge it, and write a report on it to the bosses. the boss has every right to intervene. So, by the way, let me also pose this question to my respected learned brother.
Yes.
Can't an error on the face of a document be corrected?
It can.
A genuine error cannot be corrected?
It can.
Must be subjected to litigation?
No.
It is part of an administrative act. Okay? And at that point, the jurisdiction of a regular court wouldn't have been invoked. Because you would have to go through the motion. Otherwise, there would be chaos everywhere we back at the court. And you see, Obi,
yes,
the precedents I ever set out of this will be dangerous for our democracy. What it means is that in future, whenever a candidate realizes that he's losing, all he needs to do is to organize a mob.
Get the returning officer to declare.
And look at something. NDC Fuyazibi, especially Okaikwe Central.
Yes.
They came out to say that they told the return officer that the law says that where you have collated over 70%, go ahead.
Yes.
So you heard from their own pronouncement that over 70% of the collation has been done. So it is valid. Why would you just sit down and say, because you know it's from the person's stronghold?
So that's for Kaikwe Central.
Yes. So my good friend and brother Patrick Boama is not in parliament. Why don't we declare all of it?
What can happen to Nedeno?
Well, he
has
his pink sheets.
Yes.
The pink sheets are available.
Yes.
So the pink sheet would have to be collated.
Does the EC also have pink sheet, like the original pink sheets? No.
EC would have to answer to this.
Well, without EC, then it becomes a problem.
Of course, but I'm saying that EC would, that's why I'm safely saying EC would have to answer to it. Because when there's collation,
yes,
EC would have to have its figures.
Sure.
And compare. That's why they say bring yours,
yes,
and let's
yes,
go through.
Yes.
So obviously, there's no way a collation can be done where only one party has it, and then the principal does not have, and the principal says, I'm collating.
Yeah.
For that one,
wow,
it's not the case.
Yeah.
But I don't want the NUNM NDC to throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians. They have to be very honest
with the Ghanaian people.
Look, when we win the power, you've won. Dr. Baumia did something very unprecedented.
Yes.
Admitted, conceded, accepted, even before the official declaration by the Electoral Commission. Went ahead to congratulate as early as 9-10 a.m. the next morning. It has never happened in the history of Ghana's politics. So, I will say that Yenuanum NDC woman yen na from Brenny Jumanda because I am the man that be ebiana to one also. Sometimes when you have the advantage and you think that squeeze the other person,
yes,
ebiana that could be at our so no obirisisu. Then one can say the precedence
at the auto
because
the exact document to read na response to the petition of the NDC caucus in Parliament on the 2020 Techiman South Parliamentary election. Final one. The point number 13, paragraph 13. Not say recollation can be done at all levels when requested before the declaration of results. However, once election results have been declared, a dissatisfied party cannot request for a recollation or recount of the result.
That is the law. Once it has been regularly collated and declared.
Yes.
So that is.
But regularly is not used here.
No.
Inference.
Oh, but that is what it means. It is implied. When an official act has been done, it is presumed to be regular.
To be done,
the presumption
of regularity. Sure.
Obi, as a call classroom. My law is so
very strong, very strong.
No call toucher, but
yeah.
So what I'm saying is that what EC said yesterday, is not different from what it is saying today. Okay, be that as it may, Yenuanum NDC4, they were aware, they were in agreement that we should have the collation done at Tesano police station. Okay. That is why the police provided that heavy security. And they were all there. Can we argue acquiescence?
Maybe.
Can we say they acquiesced? And when they realized that they were losing, they now said they were resilient. So can we argue bad faith here? When you agree to something and you realize that it's not going in your favor, then you resign. When you've consented to an act. Look, they should be fair.
Okay.
We are not lawless. We have restrained ourselves. We have been very calm. We have just accepted the situation. And I think that it is also right for Yenuanum NDC4 to know that is mbrani ejuma dachi bia no waranso inyanum mfaso yama mbrani ejuma yama isifo ye den woye hon ejuma menje de ye threaten won we busuafo yenje de ye threaten MPP fo yenje de wasn't potibata MPP fo do yenje de yezi in granted ta MPP fo do yenje de yezi yi true tata MPP fo do in the is one fenches MPP fo ochina anya careful wow full soldiers would be chase wara inti yenya hweye nambom yama embrakwando no yama ejuma no onya asomdwe Ghana ya giezin de ya asomdwe man ma yama damazi on fa akambi embaka yekebem kebin ene da ye share wa parliament o ye fe ana
yeah
ne bi sa won de e bazin tina da don NDC for na wonyim da wa minority na wo prebeten yin egodo na wo peda wazi basabasa ba obi baka ya adam time binum antema ase okay
yeah
ibinum so afenyo market na enjoy dom. Look, when it comes to consensus building mamfa in wo mo they know the length I go to negotiate and engage them by any anum woti miazen
them
woti miazen so wonya wa ya wadwena bona was your political committee one decision what's one party in a political committee. Into anything be was work consult political committee. And when even you have some understanding, they will come back and say, oh, political committee was won't take. And at that time, at that point, you become helpless. Look at the government business or what's won't take. Or because what political committee, which is outside of parliament, has instructed, directed that this one, no, it doesn't favor them. Now, Odu Nyandra. You are telling us there, and you stampede one because it will benefit you. We need to deal with the nominees, Supreme Court nominees. Oyanyan business. We are to bring our 138.
Yes,
okay?
Yes.
So allow us to table the motion. Allow us to debate it. When it comes to putting the question, na say you need 138. Na you call for a vote, na you lose, and so you want some.
Yes.
Anna, yes. Obi. So you should also tell them what Bahanuma. Let them know. There, sebi oyanyan business. Allow us to table it. If we lose, we some. Why would you say the NT? That is the problem they are creating.
It is Sisiano because they have not agreed to the government business board. You would also not allow the finance.
I haven't said so. I haven't said so. No. Obi Tobara, don't premise your question that way. Okay. First of all,
okay.
If you want to come up with a certain hypothesis, create a positive hypothesis.
I get you.
I'm saying
Let
that
me rephrase the question.
No.
Let me rephrase.
Obi.
Let me rephrase.
Obi, no, we minunya ya Tobara. Obi Tobara. Minu benunya na ya lowi. Lowi minu benunya na ya.
Yes.
Uzi ne nansi ara. Amen sumezi ache kakra.
Ache.
Baby ayo kono.
Yes.
Minutia.
Mami rephrase. The question I just wanted to ask today, will the budget statement to cover the first 3 months of 2025 be read in Parliament?
We have to cooperate and work together in ensuring that government business is done. The budget, the expenditure in advance of appropriation is part of government business. Yes. It's my responsibility. Yes. It's not their business.
Yes.
They shouldn't come and rush me in executing government business. Arthur Forson is not the leader of government business.
Yes.
He should wait till 2025, January 7th. That is when his mandate will start. For the time being, I am the majority leader. 2025, January, I will become the minority leader. Or I will be in the minority.
Yes.
So you should wait for that day. For now, I lead government business. He should not cry more than the bereaved. It's my duty to table that motion. So why is he so busy about it?
Yeah, because our consequences.
No. Why is the MDC so busy?
Our consequences.
But on the second, relax.
Yes.
On the 1st of January 2025, it is MPP that will still be in office.
Absolutely.
We'll be in office up to 6th January.
Yes.
So what's their problem? What's their problem? Why do they now want to rise? If they want government business to go on, we are granting incentives to companies.
They should allow
businesses. That will help the economy. They should allow. 2, Supreme Court nominees.
Yes.
They've gone through their vetting. They are stampeding the process of the approval. They should allow us to table the motion. We have a $250 million facility from the World Bank to support the budget, which eventually will benefit them. They should allow that to be.
Yeah, but Osei, because of the amount involved.
The amount involved, is it going to benefit me or benefit Akufo-Addo, or is going to benefit the government of Ghana? Please.
Yeah, as an incoming government, they should have a say in that.
Please. But they've always been with us in parliament. It's about governance. Look at the military. They need these vessels to patrol our borders, waters. They need it. The military needs these items. The IMF even granted approval for the facility. The IMF. You know that coming under IMF, we are not allowed to take a loan. But the IMF approved this for us. They approved it. And you say you won't allow. Now you say that expenditure in advance of appropriation, that one you are interested. Oh, seriously.
But even if they allow there, all these should go through. Do you have the numbers to make sure it's approved?
I'm saying leave that to us. That is my business, not theirs. I have my 138. Wait for it.
If yesterday, for example, the speaker had put it to a vote,
in every parliament, when it is a decision day,
then
the attitude is different. Please. Parliament is an in, out. The chamber is not the only place you do parliamentary business. You have committee work. You have constituency work.
Yes.
So when you notify your member that today, 3-line whip, there's a decision day, you get your people in. So you wait for me. If I table my motion, a question is to be put. Now I don't have my numbers. You can now win and take the glory. And I hear them not.
Yes.
So why are you preventing me from doing my work?
Honorable Yambro Neko, my final question. You are a leader of your party. What should be the next steps for the NPP as a political party after this defeat?
We have to have an honest conversation around the table. Obviously, we are not perfect. Yen mistakes biano in the house, yen jintum. Engage the Ghanaian public with a new posture where they will see that there is a change in our posture. There's a new approach that we have in terms of the future governance of the country. We must above all be very collective. Be very collective. I've repeated this word the umpteenth time in this studio. Because you see, if we come to individual ambition, we'll have problems. If Obia Pede or a minority leader, if Obia Pede or a chief whip, if Obia Pede or a speaker, deputy speaker, if Obia Pede or a presidential candidate, if Obia Pede or a constituency chairman, if Obia Pede or a polling station women organizer, if Obia Pede or a national chairman, we'll have a problem. But if yenina we act as a collective, the Osun Kokroko party no but take us in the win power. No one implement the policies. It is a million anko nessa amimokwa. Oye, on them paying for what's be there, what's be there. Normally kusinyin no bridge. Nessa one bought no or birba and a warrior ye and oye.
Oye,
good. Inti say on your wunya nessa or ya awu Anonya wo no ye wunia na ye nyina ye tase de impempendo a ye dui or de ye ze ekru ye bi na enti wase bi iye dwuma.
Yes.
The next 6 months would have formed a formidable base in parliament, work with the party, because all the politics will be in parliament. So it's through parliament that will motivate, would inspire, would encourage, or lift up the spirits of our broken supporters. It's through our posture in parliament that obi anu buefu MPP. Obviously, we must even publicly admit to some of our mistakes. Obi, nimpe bi enyiwa mfomdu nyino. Political party bi enyiwa obotu waka de ni bibia ye de perfect. Inti ye mistakes no bi no. Se ye jitum.
Yes.
Na Ghana fu nyim de e high sin toy MPP fu na ajatum na obo correct. Then yes success story no so Brony be say ya amplify ya kanwasam onu the project na za ya infrastructure ne say Ghana fu na ze wenyu ba den but ne hu nkofo ka de as it pure ya mpo ya kanwasam. All right, so with time all these things will get revealed and Ghanaians would be able to
judge. Do you hope to lead the minority caucus in the 9th parliament?
I hope to.
You hope to?
I hope to. If the opportunity is given me,
yes,
I would do all I can to lead the caucus.
And you expect the opportunity to be given to you? Or your expectation?
Well, it cannot necessarily be a legitimate expectation.
Okay.
You see, it's a political party.
Yes.
A lot of factors will come to play. You have organs of the party that would sit, consult, and take decisions. So you cannot say there's sebe, or you bona fide.
Yeah.
And also there, you have a legitimate expectation. No. The party would have to consider all factors and say, yes, Kwamena, though from a minority group, he's from Central and Volta. Yes, in Shaha, Obotuwa Yejuma. Oh, yes, Kojo Mensa so Shaha, Obobwa. We are looking at competence, ability to deliver for the good of all. So, was Baba Shaha, was Obokwaha, was Obokwaha. Ebekaya, Yaba Bim, first term. There were first timers who had opportunity in government.
Yes.
I did not have opportunity, even at committee level. I was not a leader at the committee level. Neither was I part of the first 5. Neither was I a deputy minister, nor a minister.
Yeah.
I focused on Zawazi Sherman.
Sure.
I ran my law practice and ran my business and did my politics. With time, the party placed me, where I was placed and currently where I've been placed. So it is all within the party's, mandate to decide. But I can tell you on a good authority that should the opportunity be given, I would continue to give it my all and work with my team in ensuring that we create a formidable force in parliament similar to
the 97
because I draw inspiration from the 97 group. I draw inspiration from the 97 group that did fantastic job. And I believe that with the men and women we have, the team we have, the current MPs, we have, those who are coming on board, say, with time, we'll make it. And I know it is possible.
Yeah, because you still need those 9 seat account. Do you have an idea when recollation over Koda now?
I leave that. I leave that to EC, but
to the EC.
I leave that to EC.
Okay.
I pray that they get done, but I'm saying that, with or without it, we as MPP in Parliament, we should be able to do what? Do the work. Yes. So we would continue to work. The next few days would be for decision making at the party level in terms of reorganization, this, that, how we would introspect the issues, have orientation for MP select, get people to put themselves together to lead the charge. Because in Parliament, it's not only the 5 leaders that have responsibility. You have committee leaders.
Yes.
So committee, we have ranking and chairpersons. Maybe to the public account. Public account is a big responsibility.
The chair of that committee will come to
us.
You. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There are other committees. Per our standing orders, we will
government assurances, for example.
Who would be the chair? Other committees we are ranking, but whether ranking or chair, our team should be able to demonstrate understanding of the core governance issues and keep the feet of the NDC to the fire. All right. When Wobber vetting, for instance, appointment committee, you ask the relevant questions. You distinguish yourself. It reflects the party's image, and people then have confidence in you. Do you remember the Dr. Baumia series, the lectures?
Yes.
Those days on lectures and all that. It boosted the image of the party. He was one person. He was going around doing this, doing that. Oma Ghana funde NPP for when your opportunity now. And your bands of course, like I said, there were some mistakes, but largely we were able to successfully implement overwhelming number of the policies that we spoke about in opposition, in 8 years. We are out of power. It is for us to now go back, regroup, act collective, party first, understand the issues, give the party a new image, let Ghanaians believe in us that we can do it. Yeah, in Yanum NDC, they repackaged themselves, they rebranded. Ghanaians have accepted them. We have lost elections before. We rebranded, repackaged ourselves. Ghanaians accepted us. Obi, 2008 we lost.
Yeah.
We lost 2012, though we contested in court. But whatever it was, we rebranded ourselves. We set a new tone for the Ghanaian to know that, look, we can do it. We can serve you better. So again, the opportunity has come. In defeat lies an opportunity. But again, let's act collective.
Honorable Yedase, I wish you could continue, but we'll see a DAC. We'll talk again. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Yedase.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here, you ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
You
can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, your discussion segment no airtoa eso. Abija phone in your crowd. Yentie we mrasisia.
Get ready for another exciting and memorable time with the family as we bring you yet another fun-packed edition of the Joy FM Family Party in the Park.
Set in the Ebri Botanical Gardens, families will once again be treated to lots of bonding and fun activities such as cooking competitions, tag of peace, sack race, musical chairs, dancing competitions, and so much more.
Guess what? We're taking it a notch higher this year. There will be a whole food village where some of your favorite food brands will be present, so you don't need to bother about food at all.
And the new Games Village will be lit with assorted 3D games, FIFA, and many others. This Christmas, Santa will be there with his bag of goodies for the family.
That's not all. Kamido, Kwampa, Kwabena, and many other artists will mount the stage to light up the party.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is simply the place to be for families this Christmas.
Mark the date, 26th of December 2024.
Ebri Botanical Gardens, 10 a.m. sharp. Tickets are going for only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6.
To purchase your ticket, use the short code *714*003*3#. Select Party in the Park and follow the prompt.
The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is brought to you by Frito Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Low Fat Spread for Bread. Always on point. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Velton's Beer, distributed by Kingdom Books and Stationery. Aquaba Bottled Mineral Water. Day by Day Men, distributed by Dream Cosmetics. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says receive na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
What is some musical concert? Basso Afefofro. New Year no. What is one semana?
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 Jumedi no. And no one FM na ubi say na. Ho, na say we die. Obi anim.
What cha?
Eye enije Jumedia. Ghana ya High Life papa. And ye di bediasa. Live band papa bi. Ya di Jones. And so Afra. DJ Simienua. Wamu dinyo mu adani. And eba bebwa. Ma ye timi try na say. Anajumu ni nyina. Enya no kwao.
Enyo papa nie, enamunie, ensanie, ebeye nijie nkoa. Hey. Namasanso te say, eye all white affair, enta fita nkoa.
Sa pepe, eye fita, and ye dishia afifofro no ekwai. Baso 1st January 2025. Our Silver Star Towers. And you may non sia pepe.
The money nijie mroso kra ne say.
Ticket no eye for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple. And now so bet me a dial *714*003*3#. Now ticket. Se ufri amanone na woba bedi bronya. Any new year ni wo Ghana ha. Na se wani je Ghana High Life papa pa hwa. And sasa wo me se kra. Adom FM Strictly High Life 2025. Eho ena action ni nyina. Ebewo new year. Mark your calendar no. 1st January 2025. Eye Adom FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes yo. Brunyen uji weni a. Bomodi a na fa condom ebo ho ban. Esan say HIV and AIDS ewo ho.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
Sika Ositra Nedi. Yes, any Jenny Guswa Eshigu. Sika quick cash mega jackpot Asempa. NA a Gangantuan Xmas draw. Nasika die ebe buso. 100,000 moi and owa any penu ebe chafa. Sika 1 billion cedis ankasa. Jibre Koswanetie Adum FM, Insure FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Nafe She Adum TV. Na ubenya kwai atu Sika mega cash jackpot akradi. Your next draw if you are 27 December 2024, 4 p.m. sharp, near the bro, our Doom TV, so Adom FM, Insure FM, Asempa FM, and Hits FM. Now, a Nippon moon, and a Bedisica 100,000 more, yet it is 1 billion CDs Ankasa. Where do you look here? No, yeah, what's the way I say? Ube dial *281#. Now we choose option 6. Ube Timia to do Bia Ope. Take it back to Bia 8. 10 Ghana CDs. Now, me show what's the Ube Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Mr. Tra, now Ube D.
I say, Sika NLA, any characters platform, and Sa Eshasi.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas!
Run! I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew you were sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Imposter!
Imposter!
I don't trust that green guy.
Now that rating where no trust. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people? If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So you could see Saint Jumedian Wasugusua Utieno. In 3 minutes it will be 6 p.m. Yeah, in discussion segment. Ebremio Enuanomienu Ewo Studio. How Kofi Tonto a political aid to the vice president wabe cancer ewa Sansona Eric Ejay minim say order so hold the position there, but I can comfortably say immediate past deputy spokesperson for the NDC's running mate, who is now vice president elect of the Republic of Ghana. Kofi akwa be te saying
obi mejo so
ahoden ho
o nyamiado egusun kakra
yeah
yeah
o boss ho ye
co-position
Someone young koi. Oh, 7th January.
Like 3 weeks.
It's 3 weeks.
8 years, you're 3 weeks. Oh, yeah, then I see as to trouble January now. Once that time behave like opposition and over Chama, January 7th. Heart attack. You see, who absorb pressure and see. So
now I know one
maybe 2 way. Because my boss in Yaji too when I'm zoning baby. And I'm a tenacity. And I'm starting adjusting. Yeah, maybe
life in opposition.
Life, my plan, my life in opposition. To me, be a hammy bill. So, to me, I'm a bomb brass opposition leader.
So, Omo eba power, no so started. Government in power.
Aquawi. I got a position with you.
Eric, I quite better saying. Bibi Aboko.
Now, Obi, won't I say timer? No, Eric, who position?
Yes.
And Caber 3:45 no draw. Eric, and her time would draw.
Some of your office, never.
Of your office. Office. Or putting home in preparation for coming into government. Charlie, coming into government. And Red Daniel.
Don't to not try me.
Nipan channel with dear me. Still in the victory mood.
Sure. Transition process is ongoing.
Now, who party on my video?
I've seen it.
You bet you are Ghana for you. Nah, transitions or more yejuma. But the transition committee no complaining last hour recruitment.
Yes.
Too much.
Now, say no, that's what my resolve. I know still.
No, they are still doing it. Every sector, NPA. GMPC, Ghana Immigration Service, Fire Service. Omono the wage bill never informal. Until you create a problem at all. That is what they are doing. Until you best romo. And I'm more mutia bravo me a family woman. One here our bravo become. Especially the security services moved to 15
Yes.
Oh, half of come out so by shit. Until one transition, of course, I will call. And now, no trunk, no trouble, smoke or for immigration training. And how by next 2 weeks with the baby fee?
Beside in the trunk,
yes. Because the new government and your plan, you didn't on my bed in Biasa, your plans are DB man.
Oh, that's almost a Ghana for
the Meso Moncos on your brab no monco. Inti Nipa 150 na Bank of Ghana, giddy, Yapium Wakubu. If you see that, Nanaya or Safama for in 2016 or Sink of Fubi. Now, sir. It's net. Me come why yes I come no. Yeah 2016.
Ananka wo
last hour na me so me ka ho.
Omo hon wo si be.
Oh yeah home. Nti ado no de e be si. Nti utua bra me fa won na wo cheno be fi you have become. I'm telling them it's better you stop. Na
but na so omo ye Ghana for. So ba say wo be create adwuma ma Ghana for.
Na me fi Iraq na ba. I don't know say bufuza.
Obi enipa omo say omo be reset Ghana. Reset Ghana. Resuman said reset the mind. Just Eric here. He's stuck in the 2016 mind.
I said the okay. I don't know the idea. I hope it's not catching me say.
You're resuman say mo reset mind.
But unim o kasa asem yi no. Ye nua Felix Kwacho for sure issue statements here. I was on the spokesperson. Emma the John Mahama side, the team and the transition team members. Osei last-minute payment and recruitment by the outgoing administration. The transition team of the president-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has noted that despite an agreement reached at the second meeting of the joint transition team held on Friday, 13 December 2024, that last-minute recruitment, payment, and such other actions be cleared with the joint transition team. The NPP government continues to undertake these activities without recourse to the agreement. The transition team of the president-elect wishes to state emphatically that given the bad faith displayed by the government, all these payments, recruitment, transfers, and promotions, some of which have been backdated, will be reversed and where necessary, public officials responsible for them held to strict account when a formal transfer of power takes place. For the avoidance of doubt, all public officials are strongly cautioned to resist pressure from outgoing political actors to engage in these acts, as they could attract severe consequences when the new government takes office. Signed, Felix Kwachiofosu, spokesperson, Mahama Transition Team. Eric, in where now can who assemble? In this area, I had threat.
Any threat? Oh, quite a bepamo. Let me tell you this, my back. Your process fast for any payment.
Yes.
And I'm a boy.
Yes.
And this in same rebia so now you jumpy process and say you quite the right year. Is that lawful? What do I say?
I say all payments, recruitment will be reversed.
Recruitment no kind of time. And we know there and say, or more mutage memo and the bray, or more see. Hey, there be or more see when was a lot of things on one at the bray, and that is true. What am I meant for no crown statement about meaning say we the bear waiting into Mintraso. Now, why about on
this topic, but maintain the response on this topic and Sandy about
here's the main comment on that.
Don't worry.
Obi, here's the thing. Fellas Kwachofosu a nyatrum.
Aden.
Or a hypocrite.
Why then or a hypocrite?
So Kwachofosu team I may say or a hypocrite.
Aden tia.
Kwachofosu na 2016. December 2016. A year press conference catcher ye say ye o mampanyi for friend no nkyerɛ o mampanyi dada na wo ho no nyɛ o mampanyi. Na government business continues.
Yes.
To the 6th of January.
Sure.
Asempa FM.
Dabi me pa cho de omo ye no Afghanistan omo ko tutu abo wo ho ana say Ghana for na for omo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that not government business? Now no me betena ha kyerɛ mu say some of state employment no. How long does it take? Nurses are buying a recruit to more. Unkai say July, and are buying be a portal. No,
Eric Troubleman.
Are they not part of the people being recruited? In fact, Yera John Dramani Mahama just a few weeks ago came out and said, "Say, Obia ni wa ye employ na under this government, and san ye beto abano under this government ah, obeyinedi." Ure officer John Mahama bekan asem. So, Eric, are you telling me, say, state employees, no?
Yes.
Yeah, before move from.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 about December 7th, yeah, 4 more now.
Or say they are not against it, but based on the agreement, no, inform the transition committee. Say in our person way. That agreement, I said the government side is
last week.
Yes.
Kwachofosu the statement by my party. Because say, Asamo kind of no
Memo time.
Ure officer Kwachofosu the statement by Emma Minister Fati Eba Bontin Bekan say, and yes, I no more agree with transition team. Was Felix able to come and debunk what Fati said? So who is to trust Felix Kwachofosu? Dom level you found that bang?
Around 16th.
16th near to a baby and to a
baby.
Do you know the number of people they hired after 16th? Look, me any problem. Set transition better nothing. Now, ABR government budget and all of these things to make sure say ABR and Niamano and Shadam Rosso because at the end of the day, no, it falls within a budget.
Okay.
Many problem. But I won't take lessons from Kwachofosu. I won't take lessons from him. Look, the videos and the audios and the stories are there, and we'll remind them.
Very well. On this same topic or another topic? On this same. Let me say, doctor, and so on the same topic.
NDC as a political party. This is not the first time I ever been. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
Transition. Nyadi can be because of Ghana Manya Simoni. Time wa yeko in 2016 yeko fie no transition na ye power no aban famu no na Felix ene kasama fam and I never ba a buying for moons. Yeah, ban on the Casama, a buying for moons.
Yes.
Now, Mekai say in 2016, recruitment echo course see Emma Nanaya was Safumaf, then senior minister.
Yes.
Or Cotton vetting panel and he was so emphatic. The video is also there. Sem Kofona ya recruit to Amunebe or Munina. Because and can't buy no time. And indeed, they succeeded in doing that. To the extent yes.
That's what more you don't believe.
Oh, now later I am Kofa Padlock and Tony Punum. Oh no, man, a grace period.
Oh, but on a shrine boss so
we almost say to go near what the fatun. On your pen Kunukra, they change Jesus charges. Mamma Twaso. Obi. Even police officers who are never more could training, recruiting and normal could train. Yes, I keep them. And I in 2016. Now, one day, I know a lady, no, one of media stations. I don't want to mention the name. A cut 3 days to general election and an local police training. Or 2 days and you break you. When him do catch me. Or see Nipana no Masambo, more catch me as a Mokonamo to Obama NDC arena on Besaki Muina. And you think you are always smart in campaigning to people. So you went there, you assembled them. That lady came home to vote for John Mahama. But who's is here? Aside that, Yakoto Abanaba, that was when J.M. Becker said on Saki Obiano, because we issue letter, the man normally 50 quitting Sasha, yes, NDC as a party say, police for no more corner, buy best Saki Omo. And His Excellency Becker on Saki Obia. Yatu Abaneri, transition Ekoso. Many say last week, immigration for Canada Japan constituency training.
Immigration training school.
Omoko, some spoke to us. Menoka say fire service this week, Bimoko. What did the American say? Menoka say NPA, Omoye recruitment, GMPC, air recruitment, Bank of Ghana, air recruitment. You see, Amamu meba kofi meba
appointment letters meaning process ne started
many months ago.
We know what we are saying. Kofi don't challenge.
People are starting now.
Kofi they are backdating appointment letters. We know. And one thing I was out here saying is nipa na egu nya nyomu ina na bone wo mutim se munkofo no. Bi mu wo man no ho do ankasa. Nti ade na wa betena so mfie nwotwe a wanye no last hour na wo be create bed na ma obi no ohunu se wo ye nipa bone
okay. Immigration, we have hired more immigration officers than any government. Fire service,
you have another time. You have another time.
Yes. Position on this.
Sure.
There's a clear precedent on this. Senior minister say Ombesaki. Indeed, almost Saki omo. John Mahama see before election omo recruit omo no any problem. Would issue statement.
After the end or
after the end na ye ka say dia mo be ye bia mo ma ye hu because acha na otwe mienu mo dia ma mu no be ma
yen
ye sika se mo so nye afenyo no abo betra so omo je den economy be na mo de
no Osei say omo kwa they will capture the economy as at the time of record over
wa bakosem ne den
oh na say third quarter GDP say 7 point something percent
GDP ne da ho nyo mo na ka tell say ni inflation ni GDP and the ekiba. What are you telling me?
Okay.
You see, I've your markings. I
doctor. This particular topic.
I know, but I'm a Chiano pa. I be a hand with see from Africano. What's there no campaigning for minority leader? Campaign or buy no.
One be campaign.
Now you're politicians. Meba. Position and was on pen. And I was a Ekosiisen or campaign.
Eric on campaigning for.
Oh yeah, the Etinia. Mebo, I can foresee. Oh yeah, the Etinia. They gave you 137 seats.
Dr. James
Bonsu 82.
Eric
minority. Yeah, the man crown outside. Position
Dr. James on this topic about recruitment, timing, reverse and all of that.
Obi, let me take you on before I get you. Now, no one mean penny
yes.
And he was making a statement. I was expecting you.
Oh, no, sir, I read your statement out to him.
It's not a statement. I sent you a text.
Absolutely.
I'm saying he made a statement. And I was expecting you to put him right.
Which
I have never claimed to be a neutral. on this platform. What suggested to me say neutral, and I told you I am not neutral. There's no neutrality when it comes to politics. You take positions, and I've always taken a position.
Absolutely.
So he was sitting here talking politics. Here, he's senior to me at student politics, but I don't think he can underestimate my own rise in politics, student politics too. Worst of all, what's it? Me a day. What was he saying? I campaigned for Dr. Baumia. Yes. He didn't win. Me and Kasama contested elections, I lose that. I moved on with my life. Now me campaign more yeah. He thinks Mamen Kasam Treno. Me nkosu commission be anim da. Tell Elvis Afranka, I have never appeared before a committee or a commission to cry like a baby. He wasn't here. I wasn't here when he said those things about me.
He wasn't here.
I wasn't here when he said those things about me. I'm
the message or the buy. I didn't read every message. He didn't even read. This point was in the message of mankind.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Elvis was here in the studio.
And I made send a text message. And point now me make it I responded to it. As someone me can
I think it's only fair he has to say.
And I'm attacking him back.
It's only fair he has to say.
I'm responding to him. I'm not even attacking him. Suddenly because politics now Obi a new some.
Transition in sense.
That means or my chichering was Eric say Obabi Yafano police. Ya Obana be catcher almost say they were threatened, say someone to Abana Mabaumia Omoba a John Mahama be a president. Obi you mudi Obani Balfi Betuma John Mahama. You are proud to put that on record. So what are you saying in essence? What are you Ghana for? You see, and the yane the needless talk. Mamincho the entire needless talk. Statement na minya Felix Kwachu for su issue no. As I say, o issue statement no answer na se omuba abamu January 7 na omu de adwuma na. Why are we pretending that governance no is easy at a certain point? Now, Ashasiye at a certain point. Government of Ghana. And let me make this point correction. Obi, and all of you must help us. This is a constitution 1992 we're operating. NDC is not coming to government. NPP was not in government. Let us get our constitution and our law right. We don't have party formed governments in Ghana by this constitution. So what is this NDC government, MPP government? MPP, NDC may sponsor candidates to be presidents. But this is going to be presidency of a person elected by the people of this country. Yeni Westminster system, to say the 1969. And also even before 1957. And ye war party, I former majority, na yenya prime minister. And yes, and ye operating there. But they look at their side because they know too well. The second point I want to make about this Obi is there going to be a president and I say Mampani ya to abayinwa obey Mampani ma amanokua ojina woman namu edikopre akonwa no enko ana
Dabi
Eric Tihanmo. I don't know if he has on record the number of party members in good standing of the National Democratic Congress. I can dare you it's not up to 2 million. It's not up to 2 million.
In good standing.
That's why I said membership. I've run a party before. Parties in membership. Votes are presidential candidate in Nya. I'm sponsor. Does it not exceed? FM. Now, say Obi ye bibi and ra. Who say ye dibi diu anya ude? What are we talking about? And I'm repeating it. If you want to do something as a president, and I say, are you speaking on behalf of the president? President Nakacho say, obey Bibia. Do you have to threaten? Now I'm praying one day. Say, I'm passing Eric Yewusa. Now one sue government no Yewusa after going through the recruitment process as a citizen of Ghana. I am Mao proper employment. Now one sue Nipana or Sake wo, and now dismiss it one. I'm praying said that crow. Ye did be you be any penna sue government. Na ye court abuya say nipa na or ba ye amanyoko dimu say or the amanyoko nhihye na eba be adwuma and not the constitution of the Republic of Ghana no odi bem na yenhwe yen koye nim say oman chichiri obi burden bearing abuju chere braduma o ka say waya me no bi emfa nkoye nim na yen koye nim na maminta we ntwato look enfie yede to aba enfie na mebo 2016 ye to aba wie ya nsusanso no bae no 2017 me article be February if you remember mandate misunderstanding and misrepresentation of mandate. Maybe I should do a second coming of that article. Bribaba yebeye analysis of the election results. But Obinfubia your friend no Charles Gilchrist Adams. Oko Morehouse graduation 1995. Otro Okasembi Oho drunk on the eve of reconstruction. Drunk on the eve of reconstruction. Or do no one yes has sermon. Many of us are drunk with success, failure, regret, pain, hurt. And what have you? You can't build a nation with that. Yemi and now. Let's stay sober and think about the problems of this country together. John Mahama has become president-elect. He is not yet president. The activities of President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has not come to an end. And you can't stop them. In fact, January 6, 2025, until he leaves that office, President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo can sign something into being in the name of the Republic of Ghana and it will be valid.
They agree, but they say discuss with the transition team.
Please. Whatever discussion you want to have, no. Not me percent statement no crano. Make reference to a provision in the Transition Act. Locus ben or the issues as statements. No.
A spokesperson.
No. Can you remember? They say the locus authority. I was expecting that we will be reasonable, Nanka by now. And this one, nobody should take it. Say me do be at them.
So
Sanka by now.
That issue. Fellas are reasonable.
Now, so let him finish.
Eric, I have to boss you. Now, me kasakwa. Me expect to say transition team no.
Yes.
Say a transition team and pampa. Yeah, do together. And can statement be a joint statement.
Yeah.
Signed by spokespersons. Or my dimu. Sika wamo spending in the transition meetings, you know. And you me taxpayer ne wodia. You think I don't have a right to talk about it? I'm saying reasonably, no, we should be having joint statements, not split statements. Obaba be kasem na another statement beba na contradicting. Why dey na yemfa? We should mature our politics. Obi medase.
Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe and I attending. Can Ekosiisen saying so discussion segment here de Abraham Kofi Tonto ewaha, Eric J waha and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe and so ewaha. And that's it on the transition committee. Unfortunately, no who joint statement there so far.
I wanted to share
employment data.
Yes.
On Ejuma Muma Kretiana.
In the service space, you know.
I never saw the prayer campaign. I don't know one part.
No. The records must be stated.
Let me proceed.
What I say? The records must be stated.
What's the fiance?
Police for
only record
police for in 8 years. You file more.
This is what kind
of 12,903
in 8 years.
In 8 years.
Okay.
Fire 8,000. Prisons 6,041. Immigration 9,376.
Are you not contradicting yourself? Are you not contradicting yourself?
My microphone's near live. My
Doc, are you not contradicting yourself?
Doc, Eric, Munya Butre. Mumane funny data into that.
With what you were saying.
Your microphones are live. Please.
See, Obi.
Data.
Obi, important. Eric, whether we've lost or not. Important that some of these facts
are put out. Gentlemen, me pamocha. Me say my microphones not are live. Mr. Remo. Let me Eric J. You are doing it too much, Mr.
My
me kwa na bonfe.
Doctor.
Eh, na dey na maka kire.
Dr. James
Kabila wa lusu ko fiton to lusu. Usi mi mu ade.
Simple. Sir, omaji atu.
Me no never ha wo ba wo mi.
Na say what can publicly and about me lusu. And you will lusu fine. That's fine.
Worry.
Honorable worry. Mommy and Kofi.
Worry so nyenti say worry.
Police are here.
Yes.
You buy.
Yes.
This as of Eric, as of June, police are a file 12,903.
Okay.
Fire 8,000. In fact, fire service there, not the whole history wise. Your one fire service training in Ghana's history. They say 4. I could for 3 fire.
Training school, you mean?
Training schools.
Yes.
Now 1. Yeah, the 3 I can't say 4. Do I am Quanta Chebi and Vomsi in Northeast. Prisons, you have nipa 6,000. Immigration, you have nipa 9,376. This government in nipa ya form. And for the record, because that should be who compare. So for the record, Obi, now, see it to us.
No, I can't say.
No, say opens will touch you on other topics. Oh no, it's fine. I'll come back to you, Eric. Now then, I'll finally and then memra neho.
Amanyo semni.
Yes.
Kofituntu. No kasama large baumia.
Or a special aid.
Minya Kabila. No kasama
or supported by me two different things.
Men kasama ba
or supported by
me a campaign man.
I know the right candidate for this election.
That's fine.
Be specific.
And I mean no more here.
Yes.
So it is better so be admitted say or more fairly poto answer debate in kwaya shase.
Okay.
I am saying so because there's a transition process ongoing. In the state of our economy. And America say na no assembly see no. And ye twa bi dia dance no. What was Kabila's position time wa Osafoma for ka say pamonkofo ni na ne position ye den. And then the position ye den. Ubeye nyuna ye nyunu. Ubeye hia ye hye na motru bojo de enye den enye. And then you are telling us to say President tenure is not over. Who doesn't know? We all know.
What question? My position was what?
I'll come to you.
Then we might as well deal with this.
I don't have any issue. That's fine. I'll come to you. Don't worry.
And I watch that system of governance near there. We know the system of governance in this country. But we are not done. Omanya ye team general secretary for cabinet.
Or observer. Observer.
Party no interest wa mamu because at the end of the day vehicle they call bar pro in a party no. So whether we are practicing this or that, party need interest in so you supreme in governance. Because at the end of the day, a mamu na nko ye party ni na bre anameboa. Anything no say ade e koso. Na ye nyina ye kire ya adwen a. Don't be too hypocrites. Don't be too hypocrites. Just yesterday, a man for fire training. Just yesterday, a man for immigration.
Now so what you have to say 10-1 and day.
And what's wrong with it?
Okay.
You wadi nyina ho kwan. Meba you wadi nyina ho kwan. Eya mamuo.
Nti no nyem mra na wo ka morality.
Meba and I'm saying na no de na esi ye no. You know na me cite senior minister no. Ono after say ye sake sankofo no ko fie no. Odene ma mienu na kogu senate. Kofi bosom pimo safo mafo. And what's the other name? And then ba ko na de no ko yanko ton senate hotel na ma bran champon. These people they think say e refi en won. Ah, no beka wait bill asem den say yes say be my wait bill na your choke no. Sometime no ne man no ye yomodi was in it. Hey, massa, you people should stop talking. We are tired of them. Ah, they are modia your my way. at the 11th hour, you think say mono opposition you are there. Me. Let me talk. And I'm saying you guys should put in mind. Talking about opposition, put it in mind.
Workers and Society Act.
And I'm saying
Transitions Act.
And I'm saying me bo. And I'm telling you say.
What are you talking about? Young country John Mahama before he left office. Young country
Obi. Okasane ma yedin.
Please. And I'm there. We are.
Okasay. Osai me nua Felix. Osai Felix. And someone Felix kai. And I'm say. And someone Felix kai. And now they can say. Neboa.
Yes.
And I'm so me citing and I or Safumafo. Oko kan vet no pe video me de be mo no wabo upa fameta ni na bo somebody will sack them because omon prepare new government didn't prepare for that. There's no allocation for that. At the same time na ni mami enu kofi bosom pem osafo mafo ba ko no boni di mi refi o de omo kogu senate e me ne ba ko rise ya ko take over senator nko ton senator japade o di free bra champion senator na no so mo making faso. So this caliber of people, they have the moral right.
Me I don't understand. Brian Champo, or a citizen of Ghana, me boy. Brian Champo, Muna Musori, I must say, and a man a contract. Musori, I must say, Taka and a man contract.
So,
I mean, so Taka bet me my Brian Champo contract. What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
Okay, Kofi,
Vice President.
My one after the other.
It is easy for mono. Yet, hey, Obia him say, a public knowledge said, Mampeni Kufuado, Netenoa. Eson da obedi afna be free ni nsema come mpani fufra na mebo ntinya fe no bi ba be kire we all know and we all know say
transition or running government business are more complaining
we all know say transition no this is not the first time e bi akoso okrum e bi si na anu ada na de afe we mu ni say mampani na o hande ma president Akufo-Addo ono ana ese abeje hu abakosem a we mu no enti de ode ma wo mre na na wo se wo mpene wo se wo ye bi ne na kwasi kono tetankwenti you think yes we na nya adwuma na
nti omunya space na mo so mo mefa mo nkofo wo
space yanka say just space wo no wo ba no wo se na economy ni nye hwede edija na na so nya ne die you can compare.
So in terms of the statistics na die
omodi fatu ho ene kura na yetu Ghana ka hye da afi ni ekotuaka eno kura yenka ena dollar ahuri gina 17 eno yenka inflation na da sen masa hwene ma boarding wo kroma. And I mean, Master American ETO, Mrs. Senior Minister, and I'm a dinner yastiko. Some ni video me here and
what can they say?
You've made that point. Eric, you asked a question to Doctor. Mamintie Doctor response. Beyond this point, you've made it.
Where does a man penny time soon? The time soon you. There's a nation to govern. We do agree. But the whole year no, also say chasa. Emma Abana Ebano and overburden. At the end of the day, you know your team. And to say, yes, you say, oh, ye be na consort ya, and your bonnet.
Mate.
But you can also statement of the biocrano, Fatis, your dwan and yellow cre, one man be debank. More the Casa Sava level,
Eric, Medase. Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, Obusa direct question, sir. When Osafumafo said that before the appointment committee, now opposition anything.
Obi. Not only that, he has gone ahead to call me a hypocrite.
I don't think explicitly.
He said it. He said it.
No. He used the word hypocrite, but I have to say explicitly.
Mami Kasa. Eric. Please.
Sorry.
Okay, what did you say? What did you say with respect to hypocrisy?
Okay.
Bobby, Midanyamias say, Ekosiisen, you use the word hypocrite.
Proceed.
What say me position that time they saying? And then me academic.
I said Kabila, don't be hypocrite.
Yes.
Don't be.
Good.
So what was your position?
Good.
And now?
Good.
Or so in the position.
Obi. So that's what I'm saying that.
Yes.
You why? Hold on.
Eric, you've made your why a clarification. Why? Me entieno.
And yet they did me by radio so new. Fortunately for me, Ekosiisen way. Meka wo ma de ehia ase no ho and asama me be kan I have a consistent position as I'm going to do now. When Domelevo his appointment became a public issue, Safuma for there no, I don't remember it and I don't think I made any public commentary on it.
Okay.
But Domelevo, me say hold on. No, please. But you raised Domelevo issue. I'm telling you something.
Eric, don't distract it. Manin Kasa, you've asked a question. Let him talk. Eric, hold on. Let him make his point. Me pacho. My intino. Doc, me pacho yetio. On Domelevo yetio. Yes.
I said what I'm saying today.
Okay.
That President Mahama at that time had every right
to appoint
what he appointed. Not only that, if you remember, there was a consignment or a concession given to Ibrahim Mahama.
No, given to Eston Cubic.
Eston Cubic, of which Ibrahim Mahama was a member or was and it became an issue. That me date, I'm saying January
29th December
2016.
It also became an issue
before he left office.
It became an issue. President Mahama had every right to do presidential work until January 6, 2017. Then now, me
Eric, you don't tell me how to answer.
Hold on. I am talking about the principle of presidential action.
Good.
And then recruitment. Hold on. Eric J, please. The recruitment issue.
Yes.
I have told you, say, if it is being done in the name of the government does not cease. And it is the Republic of Ghana. What yam waka say, wo na ye fa obribi. And ye say yi wo no, wo ye Ghana ni. Ye di ye wa anyo de no. Yem fa obi. Is that how we build a nation? That was the argument I advanced. Where rises hypocrisy? Who hasn't heard my advocacy on governance and sustenance? From there 2005 for that program ye started Juma also. Up to 2006, 2007 when it took heat. Ekosiise saying near Ghana muntie the count. Why don't be position? Hypocrisy. Well, some may be, but media what about mabubu anwa me pese obe show consistently. Ade amekano na ano na ne me kasa tia ana me kano foforo dane ma no me nyesa na so me kano obi o catch me say me campaign ma Bawumia me nyuntum say mare pacho na no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na nkasa o stand here no on concede defeat
wa concede
good na o catch me say me mare no eno ne de o he. One, I quit partisan politics in 2020. I chose to do that.
Well, no, they trolling.
Obi, trolling. No, who was said they will see Kawasem. Obi was said they will see Tieno.
Okay.
So when somebody is taking a certain line, as I say, correct it. Competition, lose, win. They are the two dynamics. Only the most important ingredient, the impact you make. And Eric Nima Obi, what program is to make us say, Joba born empire kese. Now one man in crop for out abe votu will be the winner. I didn't prophesy. I stood and studied that there was going to be voter apathy. Didn't that happen?
Yeah.
I know they won't hear. And me, I don't talk with thank God. Say Marie leave me home of aggressive partisan yeah. I talk at issues and we will continue to talk. Erika J, market we will continue to talk. And you know, say what did they say? Sabi, His Excellency John, what's it? I don't live my life on a certain line. Me say
on caso obebomachi. Oh yeah, objective analysis.
Obi mamen kamasem. Obi mamen kamasem. Oh, you think I have time to do that?
Right.
Who can stop me from doing that?
Very well.
But I don't live that life.
Very well.
I don't live that life.
Look,
I see things in both negative and positive. Well, you chose to see everything about Akufo-Addo's presidency as negative.
Okay.
I sat here. I discussed both his negatives and his positives.
I
chose highlighting the positives no more. And let me make this point before we go. President, Mama, your president, no, send a Usa, Unim. Usa, Antina, Unim. When President Mahama
make the point and now, Eric.
Stop it.
Eric, what's your disagreement with your disagreement? Mama opportunity said react. I've not done anything. Eric, I've given you the opportunity to react to Asempa. You.
I need too much. Now what is saying?
What did I look at? You don't be a hypocrite, no. Make us a record.
Eric, now. Now 32 years now.
Mimi composition. Ube so afraid.
What
would I back it on the wall? Me say, ube so afraid.
We have about 17 bedrooms.
Me no opposition politics. Me say me no opposition politics. Me person me join political party. Me person me join Eric na me say, wo dey try ho. Say me share wo kuma say. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I don't know me catch you.
Okay, let me do this now. Kofi, my memory. Doc, it's okay. Doc, it's okay. Kofi, there is this conversation on social media on some of the tax handles, and the need for the incoming government to have a rethink because I'm sure. Amount sa taxes they may be free OCC are buying a whole better no any other what kinds are propositions maybe no yeah
obi me da se pa bon se sa nema we era set up na shase
yes
and obi gina ho se free SHS no kwa brochira boarding school ka ho na ho ahwan ansana era Mahama ese be can be say free SHS
has come to stay. Yes.
Is a question of visa in our different.
He's asking questions about position and for taking no on tax handles. Any positions or taking in there. And I mean my example of positioner and for be taking and no need the taking.
Yeah.
Now you see Obi. Mehu analysis Bernard Avle ayadia to ne Twitter. Say ena yi COVID levy ne levy
now Osei, how much are those two handles they generate around 4.6 billion.
No, 6.4.
6.4 billion. And on Osei says a free the impact on the economy and how the government is going to plug that.
I don't think I'll be my question.
Absolutely. And not just him, other people in Swahili.
Minia Penny Joe Jackson.
Yes.
And so Abusasa Mr. Minia Penny Joe Jackson so Abusasa question.
Yes.
Obi, now there me person me busa Bernard Avle ne say. Sa question we. Aden one busa John Mahama. Now one busa candidate no sa question we. Answer ni ato aba.
Ese bibia an stop so be busa
now. No. The parties took a position on specific things they are going to do. Media for ye modjuma say mo beto to omano amo ye Ghana for who the viability of the policies. Is that yes or no?
Yes.
Enti Seminia Penny Joe Jackson will position bia say ye use our tax handles way free wa e betimi create a fiscal hole. That position should have been mounted very strongly so that the Ghanaians will take a decision based on that. Minia Penny Avle Kotna City FM anopa. Ne analysis are all yen or yes sir Ghana for benya informed position.
Sure.
So they can take informed decisions. Internet san kaye Nia Penny Avle kano down mrene say Mibra Mahama Mira Baumia mo tax handles na mo se mo be create no e be create a fiscal hole
mo be year free one e be create fiscal hole
yes
how do you intend to block it
and e be my big challenge yes. Na yen to abanwie na yɛmfa tumi no nhyɛ nipa ne nsa on the basis say ne nsɛm a wɔka no ho tumi ne de ayɛden ama no so nim sa wogye tum sa sɛ Bawumia ka ne nsɛm a ebi a Eric nyintum ebi a memagye atom
yes
but so far as yɛbɛto aba ma Bawumia no it is assumed and rightfully so say Bawumia nsɛm a wɔka no ɛno na yɛato so ayɛden aba ama no ɛnyɛ hɔ na yɛkɔ disaggregate ka sɛ Eric de wanye hɔ na nto dabi. It is assumed that the collective, the majority has agreed with your position. So what are they telling us? What are they telling us? So that permutation is not more yesisiano. Calculation no more yesisiano. I don't know man yeno enra. Amagana for who says 6.4 billion ye belusu. Ni lusua. Problem I beni. Challenge I beni. Let me put it on record. We are going to hold John Mahama accountable.
Say only sa taxes no.
Me dear, me say we are going to hold John Mahama accountable. And somewhere you read John Mahama kan no. We are going to hold him accountable.
Asempa FM.
Obi, before me dem anu be see emra no kokra. Let me say this. Me boss. Emra John Muhammad Edin Kunimwa or friend in the Dean Komo.
Yes.
I will be Jina podium achi. I can't say Wajiatu, or can't say me nubi. Or say the victory is decisive.
Yes.
Meaning say only watching ye bia. Or we or say or no all offer a disruptive opposition. Or be offer a constructive opposition.
How are you be that?
Minya, the Atiana say. Yay, we want Mahama to succeed. MPP4, we want John Mahama to succeed. Emra, Jeremiah, Etron Krata Koma to Kotana for no. Or catch on say, Moyan Quadi and so Mum Payama or Mina Mutimono. She says, or mining Yasum, ya, Musumbenya, or mining ya dear Mubenya Sonfaso, and Tiyan, Yabaya de Jeremiah Kayano. Yebe bompaye ape yedia my Ghana. Because Mahama din kunimwa ana Mahama memwo ye no nkyere se yentimi ma ban mu bio. Mahama's success does not mean we will not come back to power again. Mahama betimi aye na dwuma ma na so Ghana fo ani. And so Ghana fo betimi aka se da bi baabi aye dream pempenso aye dream ye pese MPP netwa so. So we don't need Mahama to fail for us to come back to power. So we offer constructive criticism. But Yera John Mahama must understand, say, we will hold his feet to the fire. Yeah, man, 2 months honeymoon.
2 months pay.
2 months be.
After ordinary first budget,
you say, you be doso and we'll hold him accountable. And Tima Obia attempted.
2 months no
me say ma obia attempted. Say Oba yes some dirty work am obi. Aba be ka kire say ayi na sika bi na yi free baby a and be create hwan. No. Whatever John Mahama has said, we are going to hold him accountable.
If around the negotiation table with IMF, for example, Eba say, okay, one promise to say in your first 120 days, Ubeyi 4 major tax handles: e-levy, betting tax, emissions levy, and a COVID-19 tax. When we combine these four, ABS, Sikasena, Ede, Eba, and some of them are conditionalities attached to IMF program, like the betting tax, for example. And it's a we free a whole idea, Ebony. How do you intend to pluck it?
Yeah.
Now, government, they can say, okay, the hole is too big. Plucking in no ebe problem. Let's leave maybe 2 of those taxes to remain for a while. Would you still have a problem?
Obi now if you say they say about debt restructuring. Yeah, ne Ghana, yeah, but Ghana for anhobano. Yeah, no more can debt restructuring. What's him?
Dabi.
Now if you say they see about debt restructuring. And so nam or how are you real muntia and they no man country. Didn't they tell us that they don't care? Now they no painful say. Didn't they know say IMF na catch and say baby I'm more munye say. ana meboa so yɛwura mahama ɛka ne nsɛm no onim sɛ IMF wɔ hɔ na ebeduru mmerɛ bi ɛso ne IMF tenase na IMF conditionalities can actually hold his hands no onim sir why your man penny da in fact what do you acquire IMF da so he knows and that is why promises are who you know they must be measured. Now we have promises new year. Untimi ma emesi samano eme cancer for fronya de enchire Ghana for
matekofi
enti se wo say ya e ma se tekwe obi se tekwe na obi metena bontin se tekwe metena bontin kan bi for
okay
enti e be sre yura Bernard Avle
enyo no kwa don't zero in on him
me kasaba
Ghana
me
for
Bernard Avle yura Joe just sama Joe Jackson ma Bernard Avle there are other people
and even for Bernard listening to him he only analyzed the receipt from these tax handles and left it there one kase enunti me nyim free and say you free he only did an analysis
Joe Jackson yenua Bernard Avle any yenua no mo maka ne say baby ayedri sa analysis no
and shede here
ehu hia kra na it won't change the fact say
it was say we free
because that is what we are going to hold him accountable for.
It's part of the 120-day social contract with the Ghanaian people. Very well. Eric Ajay, now what ye set up an interview no? Now Asempa, is that what say? Somebody okay be. Or say budget into mean sustaining free SHS in its current form.
Many Abbas no reading I respond now. Menene ya adwene.
Only Abbas no reading ya adwene. Say papa na demo ko opposition.
Obi. Amanyo sem na here no. And to say the contractor edi caterpillar yi kwan na wo wi all the low bed abefa.
Yeah, that's what I say. Is this message for former finance minister?
Say, Amanyo Semna
Asempa FM.
And to say the contractor and the caterpillar age so.
Yes.
Na ye de bit me no gu kwan so wi a ya ka kire say caterpillar no fa so bi enye den. Enye ji se ne ma me kofa no. Nya sa na ye Amanyo Sem. In politics, I know I de pebosiano and one ye de tua. Some kasa samfie nwotwe.
Yes.
Yɛwini yɛn na meda so tie.
Oche ha.
Some ba.
Yes.
Because me ni se bibi wo ho was still me kasa bo ho ba. Ori atepe mo ye lusu ye se na mo ye consultant e ma wi ase nyina ne ade ye nka masem yaba. Ya fight yaba. Yaba. Ye forming up your cabinet. Even chief of staff cry yin bi anamebo transition na ekoso. Why na asoma nem from? Why na asoma?
So no China dream.
And I'm saying why na asoma no. Or good or China dream any dey anya party position. Or kasa wi na JM akasa. Even the comment that he made on free SHS. Your position is clear. Minim say enema nyina ehase mampeni mahama so obebo foto ya eno free SHS account.
Yes.
Ya Ghana sika nyina be come na de be obekire. Inti Ghana for they should disregard what the former finance minister said. My position in the position of the president elect.
But the president would want to listen to on economic issues. And maybe this is the advice or the president.
Advice and the joint news no the buy.
Osei.
Huh?
Potential finance minister.
Masa, let me tell you this. Yabro, Obi Yabro.
Yeah, potential finance minister.
What's them come crowd do?
Maybe I talk to us.
Yabro. And nothing I'm catch us in politics. I know the bubble say no need to.
Are you saying that he said Tekwe cannot be finance minister?
Oh, he can be.
Why can't
okay, so why
you be paying? Only be finance minister the co-position here than I say.
Okay.
Why you be? All your co-position, common fund be work, comes not consolidated for Sika, you lose election or TB. Yadanase. Kwesibo report by your kind be any mobile once a womb. Master, don't push me to the wall. Yes, don't.
Eric,
hey, stop that. You see, me, Obi, take it from me.
Yes.
John Mahama Banya Ebe.
Yes.
What Besha Kona Subia so big anymore? Say, Honey, better not come as
Hey.
Oh, yes, I'll do that. And then if you some people be at the buy. What can the opposition that from 8 years? Only pains and me not the hunger alone. No. You won't conform my sacrifice election. Be more amputated. I was so by election. When him say boys in your trouble, oh yeah, way. Yes. Now no, I call him Shanty region. Nipa phone ye kumo. Last election ye kuni pa watching. Maybe tear me. How
does that change?
And I'm saying,
Tekpa is not aware or appreciate.
But the man is qualified to be a finance minister.
Yeah, dear, be my party now on popular in the system.
What are you talking about?
All kind of crap. No person can crunch and tiankasa. Okay, they lose in that form. And he may say, John Mahama Kasa, free SHS no aba for life. Tepe de financial chain. Ono na dam for ne bra champion.
That's the infam.
What do you want nante? Masa, don't push me to the wall. Why?
There's a potential.
No, they be to the wall.
They am a tiny say for the past 3 days. I'm more sponsor fake news be in the system. And the way I say, where were they? Where were they?
It is a very bad.
Masa, I'm going for Brew Kroma. 8 years, I'm going for Brew.
It's a strong.
Yamono. Ye bottom na ne yedu ya no na na ye adwuma ye won kofo
man so de waka bi
o makabi papa ye won kofo so a o man no ye adwuma mo bottom
so mre be so meba betwetwe
so free SHS o kan sa asem no I saw a lot of messages on my phone
your party for ni bu
a lot of calls on my phone say na papa na akoka nyame adom His Excellency akasa
abe settle bibia
a settle no but if he na ekọ no menka so ntumi nkasa ba na niji your communication adwuma no ho a
on
your careful yes because massa in politics communication me be atwa ko NDC ne amfa ne serious and last time of example for better na so na kind communication asem ya brew ana na ban mu so mo ya ban be defense bi enkofu di free SHS ye defend the regions ni nyina sa ne ba ban mu a ye transition na wo be kirim na adwene ya adwene bi obeti party yes na adwene ya adwene ba yen kai pain na omode ye ko mu before anse elusu kabila e ho na o ka kire me se na misu because na mete border no so wa hu me nka sa time no na niema ahodo opi wo ho e betimi aya ma party for na aye so mfa so sa time no o calculate tax for finance ministry wa hwehwe onko ye ne calculation no where we've got into yen twi mu obi ada obi now you come here watching check yourself for ne about no reading this sami jamfimo you communicated the land one age na 58 film sometimes you go position age say into no bo makutia no more no more
na say you obi na here front line be mu share behind the scenes policy ideas political boane
behind the scene your manifesto papa ya na call talk je na adwene na yetintim go grad I don't want the buy unia na call building Ghana to na hwan to no ye kwagigi adwene no form na atwere you enti papa na ba votes na Ghana for the amano gidi na ye nya woni mu no ye nyai kasa no hye na dwuma ase John Mahama hye na dwuma ase no o si mi twa taxi we mu na enye ye mi ye we na enye ya nyo no na president obeka president Kufo ye di adwuma no ma na chopo di kan ba na ye den
number of ministers
what no ana kan wasan so boa ana me boa president Mahama nka hwe minu abenadavle oye Ghana ni oye nsemchuni wa che na adwen Johan Jackson owo finance sector wa che na adwen ye nkasa ye economic management ni inform ye ana meboa Kofi Tonto ye oti ye kan mu koye placard kakra kapa na modem America ko gina kwam se mu betwa COVID levy ni ade
to aba man
tie me ba
to aba man
America ade sunu na ne kom mfifiri ete ne kwan ho no sata calculation we nyina na Bernard Munimo. So after election, obi ko tena baby na oye na analysis me it say na ye be match ma on hwan match na we say adwene ho ye be match ma wo be match ye wo bone e wadi o ma
wo be match also obe holding
one account and I say ono no kra ne na hye net num deda mo no afi kra na ora ye be ye mu ho adwuma ora ye nya
retrieve all loot
wo no be my 2 months say wo be my home na say wo be home I feel now I stand with I stand with finance minister, I stand with road minister. Yes, you don't stop talking. Masa, you need a break. Because opposition we need a break, papa.
Obi.
Debut. Member Kawanu to coffee.
Oh. So we need more
Mami. Dear me person,
you see, you are holding.
Oh,
again, I am mabunu, and I'm more down.
Mama Kasa, it's made for Mama
Dog. Yes.
Ya by Nankasa, you're setting it up.
Okay.
Until the Omoki can you court to dine bobo. Oh, evidence of a court.
Very well.
Say Mahama ba. No, Semena Mekasi me 60 ministers. Ba me share, you know. Ba mean to me, or Becca Ghana.
On the Ghana.
Mahama ba. No, Semena me see me levy. Ba come mean to me, Mecca.
Experience man.
Because I'm rena ye Cassans, ye catch them say. O my sicana, a shishamon passing a dorsum, ye babe jibi, a dear woman. Your evidence said that pa, and pass now, why am I? O my sicana, more time editor contract than yes, this time a dorsum. Sad time, no $2 million, so Kofaki take care fast rubber, sky train. Now the name from no crown, and I didn't want to do a domain, not the fast. ABM, some ran no what time Ghana for Sika, $58 million a dear to Amana, I was rich. Nina, ye Kojisi can be aba. Some ran I can Polugu Dama Lajiba Umiaka said that would be the biggest investment I want in the area. No contract any site, ye know what $11 million. So that reckless spending na moyen. And ye chum say, ye be used to Ghana Sika judiciously.
Okay.
I'm on my name as some faso, ni entrance and abetraka, ye be who do. Now be your time a who dear. Who needs you today? I'll be court rough.
Eric J. made that say, Ma. Now, I stand with.
So I stand with. Obi, see.
Okay, I say,
also, oh, can't say about Nkofua. A allegation for now. The allegations for now.
Okay.
I
stand with the mobile placard.
Me patch on my NTO on this issue. The issue about taxes, promises, and if the promises can be fulfilled or not, and in Komo I also around tax handles. Yes.
You see, you are too about we. If you say the first right thing would have been to
congratulate
the elected president.
Thank you.
The president-elect. You have seen me write this, and you want to.
Well, I said that was a
be mature.
Eric,
I don't want to
allow him to talk.
No, stop that.
Eric, my time.
We are on air.
First one.
You
Obi.
Yes.
Mebo mampani ayatu abayi no abaso manu ayi congratulations. Now things so mabo mampani abedi achiri a oye the first runner up. Ne ayi temper or the concede
concession speech.
And this is the first time electoral commission yen declare results. Na aspirant main contender.
Yeah.
Or consider within 24 hours or so.
Sure.
He did it within
under
9
24 hours.
9 hours.
And American within. So, we no crano, Eminem say, Uncle Binum fee say, Nesson Cotran Suka because EC phone be Echusu said they were going to stop counting or something. And it affected some of the parliamentary count. But, Adiana or ya dia Abuama Yasumje. The next body I may born abaso ye electoral commission. Obi, love them or hate them. The chairperson of the electoral commission and the 6 other commission members. Omwa bomu modimpa. Na sabri muna one more e can say aba ye betimi ahwemu abrobi hunu abrane ebu bi mo insist say in this age and time, untumi reggae elections and go undetected. No, brimu and necessary yenya ahobrase ejitu say bra ye wom yi no. Omanfo no che wo madwene a obia ye ho hwe a enye den enye yi. And our position has come out.
Yeah.
Me feel say elections day any post election security management. It's an issue.
A problem,
a big problem. How did we get there? Say, enya faako, enya one baby baako. Almost all over the country. Nipa to be bochenku eko and the police appeared neutral between lawlessness and order.
Which should not be the case.
Which shouldn't be the case. In fact, the police must take a position against lawlessness. We didn't see that. Why? It's an issue that we should take and look at. But if it's a general Ghana for say a boy wabaso, ya conduct ye say a see ye places be no Ghana form penny be a kasa hone ade. And the bia meka say oh yeah your friend saying about to nwa adwuma mraba eti mra ene edi bo ho ban mi woni minua afenyo kasa no obi woni say you can't declare results.
Yes,
properly so called results are gazette.
Sure.
I was expecting him to take that line one foul.
Yeah. Maybe because that is the last in the chain.
Yeah, but that is what it is.
Sure.
And to the extent say yen gazette results, especially at the parliamentary. Untumi mfa court. But the EC in this CI has the opportunity and every right administrative procedure to correct itself. Or we are nothing from so be bum now, no, the sound from so no koye, gazetted. Because a gazetted results now they call. Wouldn't mean fa the one creature polling centers, no, and found say, and only the East in a jet to say, way and as soon as senior say, as soon as senior say. Media, the master, I can say, all actors, ye my home body say, ye be soon son ye home. Ye be soon son ye home. I shall say, yan shall say, ye never soon son ye home. Na say ye mepe, na de be kwakusi biano, ye we. Then Obi, Sikasamun to ye ni ade.
Yeah.
Look, I don't like doing those debates. You know why?
Why?
When it comes to economy, almost every economist will argue on their assumptions and get their arguments right. Bottom line, there's a government to be run. A government is running. You will mind boo. You will mind yet. And no necessary a seeing in a so. Now, some bakwa obi midiwe. Ene a good year a way a man you say mututo.
Jokes.
We play too much with politics. Too much jokes. And too many deals across the divide. What do I mean? Speaker of Parliament. Right Honorable. Yes. Onokra ne election as a speaker no was an issue. But nobody has questioned it at the Supreme Court. I had interest, but I've lost that interest. But here's the point. When they were having issues with who was majority side of the House before elections, were they real? Anana Grobin and Omudi. What has changed? Edian answer. And did ye ye and son ye be kwa koto abano. Then ye de pay. And at the end of the day, some be one now omoka omudi hun komo ewo efie ho no. Unim say nkana nke betumi aye ansa na sabri yadu. Parliamentation America. Too many jokes. In whose interest were we doing that? And to be there, Mesre Oman yi say Yensum eni nipa. Na to me wo no protocol some say power is exercised with magnanimity. And na sabi se udi ntwoso so a ana se ye to aba na se wa nya dodo we a minority a eno nche se kokoda. In fact, I as a minority person, I know what it means to survive as a minority in a majority system. It's the quality of what you bring about. How to live with defeat. the Lion of the Senate, 1997, Ted Kennedy, with a minority in the Senate. Now almost side, so now sponsor Bill Clinton to be president. He was able to rally and control that house. Then there's a story of Antiochus. In Greek mythology, they took it from Africa, who became strong anytime anyone thought he had been defeated. Defeat made him strong. And yes, you were my chichre. President Mahama, congratulations. And I want to say this. As president, before he became former president, he was speaking very well. As a former president, his communication was not good. I've observed that he has started talking well again.
As president-elect.
He should take that path. Now, on time, we say, Ghana na yebebu from January 7, 2025, no? Only Ghana for do na and a cambomabu minor. Not one group or one side alone can make Ghana. Together, we should build. Medase.
Fantastic. Doc, that's it. Yes.
Then I try.
And no, I have to confirm it first. And I send the info. I still have to confirm. But I be now with him.
Eric,
I have to confirm.
Yeah, but say. Also, on be banami 2 for tea.
Eric, say how.
Last one.
Obi the same so you me coach you.
Exactly. E was me am coach you. Me na me coach you.
Editorial. Let us say position statement.
Position statement.
Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM meda ko fiton to ase.
Asempa. On my way no. Regime changes. Every my regime changes. Editorial actually baby asika ebe say o man ni ade afa de ye wie ya be ka kire say sika na yi a be ha dwen. Ye be yi.
Kofi. Sir Kodie Obrafo always on my mind.